One more thing. One more thing. Don't forget to go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Insult, hate, viciousness. Reflective of rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. And it's destroyed the minds of an entire American generation and the American society. Who would listen to this shit? He hates rap, it's garbage. I never said that. I never said anything like that. I know exactly what I said. Erroneous, misstated. Who are these people on this YouTube? Who does these things? Who calls people a hermaphrodite? And who would listen to this shit? People's brains are completely fried. I don't know if it's due to alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. I mean, what's wrong with these people? What drugs are they taking to disorient their neural synapse? Insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of addiction, alcoholism, psychological disorders. Well, certainly psychological disorders. That's self-evident. Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. Curly goes on his next appearance on the Nicholas channel. They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. And then Nicholas, my good friend Nicholas, I watch Nicholas channel, Curly. Who would listen to this shit? They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. Destroyed the minds of an entire American society. Garbage and trash. And who thinks this is entertainment? People think that's entertainment. To watch Nicholas channel. Garbage and trash. And what we all feared has arrived. I'm done. I'm all done. I've had enough. It's time to leave YouTube. And I'm gone. It's time. I've overstayed my welcome. Who are these people on this YouTube? What's it mean? What's it all? What does any of this work? Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. So my good friend Curly said, insult, hate, viciousness, this guy Poway, reflective of alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. The moment we all feared has arrived. Hello, Justin.
Don't worry, we'll get to the super chats. I appreciate it. We have to do a little bit of an intro. Come on now. You know we got to do this. Ooh, hate, viciousness. What the hell is going on in this archiverse, man? What is going on in the archiverse? Oh, wait a minute. Is Lux checking in?
Hey, man, this your neighbor over here, man. Bill, I don't know what y'all think y'all got going on over there. See Chuck Taylor's pulling in, man. Oh, truck's full of wood. But don't y'all have that music up past 9:30. We got an ordinance right here, and I ain't having it.
I said this one here's for anybody with a neighbor that's kind of a busybody. Always complain about the music and the smoke, the sound of your exhaust or your broke down boat. Bonfires full of your kinfolk where the shine is cold and the whiskey flows. Your neighbors know you can't get no higher. One time real loud, burn your time. I set the roof, I set the roof's on fire. Now it's just barbecue and jambalaya. Hellfire, put smoke in the wind. Go to sleep, wake up, do it all again. Even though my neighbors ain't nowhere near, smoke so loud I know they hear. And I don't give a damn if you think I'm wrong. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink beer from all the bottles on my lawn, and all the smoke from over here. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine from all the jars on my lawn, and the smell of all that pine.
I got a jacked up Chevy, run down Ford, a gate out front from an old barn door. Hay in the field, up to your neck, pond full of fish that are ready to catch. I got shine in my jar, homegrown peach, swish up pine, that OG creep. Got a gal so fine, head to her feet, hanging with a country boy down by the creek. Got a boy named Bubba that'll whoop that ass. Gas money and beer, he'll cut your grass. Bonfire burning, raise some hell, whiskey bin with a rebel yell. Bring 'em on in, Monday to Sunday, do it again. If you don't like it, love it, live it. About 2 shits is what I get it. From my backyard to the driveway ends, and stomping ground for me and my kids. Some miles around, if you got an itch, when you hear us party, to cross their paths and calm us down or to shut us up. You don't wanna mess with folks like us, backwood hustlers, dirt road bound. That's why my neighbors was back
I
to
get
town.
stoned. My neighbors know I drink beer from all the bottles on my lawn, and all the smoke from over here. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine from all the jars on my lawn, and the smell of all that pine. My neighbors know I rock and roll. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink. My neighbors don't know what the hell they even think. When they see us pull up, radio full up, hear me down the road. Hey, I just wanna let my neighbors know I ain't going nowhere. I go to home association, still trying to ban me. I know my neighbor on this side and that side, the front and back can't stand me, but I don't give a damn. Me and the fam, always on the front yard barbecuing, playing about the noise, me and the boys, always on the back porch making music. You know my neighbor,
Yeah, I know your neighbor.
man, you know my neighbor.
Hey, I know your neighbor.
Well, if you know my neighbor, you know my neighbor hates his neighbor.
Damn, I know your neighbor.
Think I know your neighbor.
Is that your neighbor?
Man, it is my neighbor.
Well, that's my neighbor.
I'll be damned. You know my neighbor hates his neighbor. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink beer from all the bottles on my lawn, and all the smoke from over here. My neighbors know I get stoned. My neighbors know I drink shine from all the jars on my lawn. all in my business. All in my business. My neighbors, all in my business.
Sending ass over here in the mouth. Swimming.
Oh yeah, my neighbors, my archiverse. I love the archiverse. I love being part of the archiverse. I am in the archiverse. Let's see, who do we got here? We got Billy Jeans, man. I need some palladium dust. Can somebody get me a nickel bag or a gram or two of that palladium dust that they're snorting over there on the hate? Watch Nicholas patented copyrighted hate stream. We need peace and love, boys. Peace and love. We need the PLUR. I'm feeling PLUR. We got the cicadas singing in the background. I got the little mourning doves. Whoo, whoo, whoo. I need peace and love. And this is just the man to give me some peace and love. My friend, lavishly fat. Uh-oh. Peace and love may be at my door. Hold on. Let me grab my silence Glock 19. Mass shooting alert. Mass shooting alert. There may be a mass shooting. What's up, lavishly fat? We have McLovin. How are you, McLovin? I'm going to get to the super chats. Just let me greet people. We got our friend from Argentina. Jesus Christ, today Crappie was he had a vicious phone call today. Vicious. We have to play our dear friend Crappie being viciously hung up on, or hanging up on, or requested to hang up on himself. We have to do this. We got to check in on our squeaky cheeks. We got to check in on Squeaky Cheek. We got to make sure he's okay. He might be slightly triggered this morning. Slightly triggered. Our dear friend Patrick, hopefully he's not mowing the lawn, falls off his lawnmower. We have Captain Posse in the house. Captain Email Posse, can you please send out the red super chat? Get the red super chat cannon ready to fire. Send out those emails, WhatsApps. Send it all out, encrypted, unencrypted. We got Frank P. What's up, Frank P? We got JB. They're the doxers. They're the rapists. Oh, JB. We got Mike Cassio GTR. What's up? Coming in from the UK. Who else do we got? Oh, we got the troublemaker. We got this guy. Salam alaikum, my brother. Salam alaikum. Hey. Why is this date so hard to go on? God damn it. All this fucking hatred is breaking out. And we got to get the Captain Fight Cannon out. But what the fuck? Me and you got a date for some down home original content fucking whiskey dick bashing, man. Oh shit. Hey Fats, how you doing today, man? I hope everything's going well. How's the countryside of Scotland treating you, Fats? Oh man, hope we could review your watch collection pretty soon, Fats. Hope you're doing well. Miss you, buddy. Miss you. What's up, Fats? We got Timmy Boitano. Can somebody please get me unbanned on the Tim Wright channel? The only thing I care about lately is I want to be unbanned. How could you ban a Happy Meal? What the fuck? JJ, what's going on? JJ, I think my voice will hold out until you start your show. So please, somebody, can we make it official? Can you please link the dungeon to JJ's channel so he could start a show? And then after that, we're gonna have an after show. Yeah, we're gonna do some solid. Look, I got to retract this hate, the Church of Hate. The dungeon is not the Church of Hate. We're going to be the welcoming mat of PLUR. We need the PLUR refugees. Anybody that wants to have peace, love, unity, and respect, you're welcome. Hey, listen, you get a warm, happy meal, a safety blanket, shower, hygiene kit. We want all the PLUR people. And I will catch up on the super chats. Just let me greet the rest of the people that are in here. Oh, we have 55 people. Wait, let me hit the multimedia button here. We have to... Shit, I forgot to do it. Let me hit the multimedia button. Let me see. Twitch, okay. Twitter X, okay. Vimeo, Tumblr, Grindr. That's for all our LGBTQ community members. What else do we got? Facebook Live. What the fuck is this? Oh, OnlyFans. Oh, somebody added Captain Email Posse. OnlyFans. Okay. All right, so we're streaming on 6 different platforms right now. Beautiful. KW is in the house. The Leeds is in the house. Who else do we got? Who else? Frank James. Welcome, Frank James. Billy Jeans. We got Kelsowitz. Hey, Paul. All right, let's pull up some super chats. I'm not really prepared for this morning, but hey, I think we could pull something off. Send posse now. Tan, get the red super chat cannon out. Tell everybody red super chats. Listen. If we're gonna trigger, we got to trigger it properly. We're gonna trigger today. We're gonna trigger Squeaky Cheeks under the umbrella of peace, love, unity, and respect. We cannot have. What kind of good guys alliance is this? They webble stream each other. They fucking hang up on each other. I mean, hate, viciousness. It's hate and viciousness. We got to stamp out the hate and viciousness. We have a show sponsor. I know I'm going to lose my voice, but it's going to be worth it. Patel Philippe, $13.99. We got the peso cannon is engaged. We have our friend GD, 20 Argentinian pesos. I love each and every peso that GD shoots out of his cannon. He says, here we go. GD, how could this happen to our dear friend? And you know, I don't like the fact, okay, that one of the real good guys, he's a real good guy, Crappie Luxury, was sitting on a stream with the groomer. Listen, I called this guy a groomer a long time ago. I don't know. Nobody wants to believe me. But the groomer doc support, and the whole time he was trying to intimidate him by putting a fucking, semi-automatic pistol with a silencer on her. I mean, look. If Florida Boca Vista, I'm telling you, we better put out an alert for there is going to be a mass shooting at some type of a senior citizen center. It's inevitable. GD 20 in Argentinian pesos. I never said that. I never said anything like that. Of course. I am feeling so PLUR. I mean, oh no. Watch Nicholas look. Oh no. Watch Nicholas. We have our first red super chat. We have a show sponsor. This fucking guy. Is this guy literally replaying the fucking same clip for the 3rd day in a row? I mean, he is red guy triggered. He is red alert. The red guy is triggered. Thank you, Patel Philippe. Support for JB. Yeah. Yes, JB. Yes, he got doxed. Yes, okay. Yes, JB from Watch Nicholas. Yeah, 2 chats on Marcelo's channel. Yes, Watch Nicholas accused JB of having a record, okay, as a sexual assault offender. Yes, in New Jersey. Yes, he is not good. Look, he's not good guy material. He's not even grievance guy material. He is triggered, hateful, viciousness material. Plain and simple. So big support for JB. Trapped in DC, $2. Geez, Curly, do you ever sleep? I did. I slept. Dude, I was a little late, so I ended up fucking swimming with a couple of old ladies, but I did some fucking water aerobics from 7:25 until 8:15. Came home, crashed out, and woke up to this hate and viciousness. The WhatsApps was blowing up. I cannot stand waking up. When I look at my phone and I see 48 WhatsApps, I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad. But then I look and there's another 28 WhatsApps. I'm like 60, 70 fucking WhatsApps. Oh boy, this can't be good. But we'll all address it. We'll address it. Good morning, by the way, Trapped in DC. Or good afternoon. My morning, your afternoon. What else do we got going on? We caught up? All right. Oh, we got another Patel Philippe. I like the other. I got captain. Where'd the captain go? Where's the captain? We need the captain. I'm a misguided foggy ship. I don't want to hit an iceberg. Patel Philippe, 279. Oh, I see our boys at the colony are streaming too. Good for them. Good for them. Content everywhere. If you want bro and watch talk, we got the Colony channel going. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm wrong. It's not the Colony. It's the original OC. Sheepdog in the herd. Attaboy. Patel Philippe, 279. Didn't watch Nicholas accuse Lux of being a criminal evidence. Hey, listen, that's trigger alert level 2, okay? Level 1, he makes fun of mommy. He makes fun of Marcelo's, being a husband, a marriage, a father, wives. That's level 1 trigger. Level 2 trigger, then he starts making false accusations. Level 3 trigger, let's see if we could get him there today. Send red super chats now. All right, let's do a welfare check. Hang on. Jesus Christ. I mean, can anybody clip this guy a new clip? He's got the same clip again. Now, Nickname. Hey, Nickname, weren't you just on Watch Nicholas's channel yesterday? You're more than welcome to come on here, like, later on in about 28 hours. Curly, I was just thinking of you now that I'm in the toilet. Good for you, man. I hope you burn a good mule. Oh, here we go. I haven't seen our friend in so long. Our dear friend, Ross Rachel Brady. I would like Dox to mention me as... I would like Dox to mention my sex addiction on his show and my show. Who needs a Coca-Cola? Exactly. You know what? Listen, Ross, if there's ever an addiction that's not too bad, it's a sex addiction. It's not, man, I can't, hold on a second. You know what we need, boys. You know what we need. Okay. We got a Monster Ultra. Ooh, look at this. Guys, I'm not kidding. It's called Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Ultra. Oh, hate. Viciousness. Hate viciousness. We have an official disclaimer from Patrick Philippe. Disclaimer reads as such. My presence in the chat no way constitutes any agreement or disagreement with what is said on said channel. I travel freely for entertainment purposes only. We know that, man. I mean, you travel good, man. That lawnmower, that gets you around, bro. Yeah, Ross, don't listen to the hate and the viciousness. Ross, listen, let me put you in a good mood. What we need peace, we need love, we need PLUR, and there is nothing that brings PLUR better than a good old Mookie clip.
Let's teach.
The island of Hawaii.
Honolulu?
Hey, it's Narv, our good friend Narv.
This is just bullshit.
I understand why the native Hawaiians are all bent out of shape.
Freak hoes.
The island of Hawaii.
Sound check, 1, 2, 3.
You sound good.
I'm 70. You got a lot of energy. You're a young man. Put together some kind of screenplay.
I'm actually a pretty good writer, thankfully.
Maybe write a part for Doc's report. And if they read it, that's your idea. See?
Freddy motherfucking Krueger.
You're seeing skeletons under the bed that are not there.
What that mattress do?
I'm trying to do the PLUR.
All the DNA into the mattress. Soaked into the mattress.
Don't you want to save it for the show? Oh, we are live.
My God, today.
Yeah, I want PLUR.
Freak hoes.
Crafty's a bitch. We have a show sponsor.
Thank you, my good friend, Watch Nicholas.
He pretty much lives in Hawaii.
The island of Hawaii.
Sometimes it's hard to do PLUR. Everybody knows he's a bitch. Rojan's bitch.
Freak hoes.
Your Sims could fucking stick up for you, right? Can validate this shit, but it's absolute crap.
100 comments since I've been on.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
He checks all the boxes.
Freak hoes.
How so? Why
You guys are painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, the cult.
I told she ain't but Freddy Krueger, child.
I guess
Go find a fucking real job.
That's gold.
Go fill out some job applications. Do a screenplay.
This is just bullshit.
Look, maybe Narc again. He did the Narc.
Can I go to the bathroom?
No.
This is embarrassing.
And that's actually an important point here.
This is an echo chamber.
We have 60 people watching.
60 people watching. That's it.
That's gold, Jerry. Gold. Echo chamber.
See, I think that's a big point here.
302 comments since the Docs report has been on. 60 people watching, and nobody wants to boot the Docs report off.
Painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
100 comments since I've been on.
It's a lot. That's a lot of comments, man.
I'm driving traffic to the Watch Nicholas show.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
It's absolute crap.
I'm the poor. Do you understand that? I'm the poor. I've been looking at some real estate on the Big Island.
The island of Hawaii?
I'm the poor. You need to give this person $1 to show your whatever. It's like, I'm the poor. You know, I had a couple good months like recently where I made some money, but like,
He pretty much lives in Hawaii.
I'm the poor.
Oh, look at this. Watch Nicholas. 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, my good friend, Watch Nicholas.
I don't have the money to be doing that.
He's playing the poor boy.
There's no pushback at all.
Crappy's a bitch.
This is embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing.
Curmudgeon bitch. You gotta play something, Narc. You gotta.
No, I'm seriously. You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Who raised the child?
I don't know.
Everyday millionaire, and I'm on the golf course.
Is that clip not so timely? It's so timely right now. All the advice, all the characters in that clip. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Isn't that clip? That clip is timeless. Timeless when he made it. Timeless in the environment that we're in now. Big Uzi's got the red super chat cannon out. He thinks he's helping our poor friend Squeaky Cheeks Watch Nicholas. But listen, the only way that Uzi can help Nicholas, if he really wants to help Nicholas, what he needs to do is he needs to come on the dungeon and he needs to throw a red super chat here on the dungeon and see if Nikki has enough self-control not to attack our poor friend, our palladium dealer, Uzi. Trapped in DC, we have another show sponsor. Give me a minute, I'll make a banner up for you guys. I'm feeling so relaxed and peaceful right now. I've got a warm embrace. Everybody in the chat is just warming me up. I feel peaceful, loving. I mean, Uzi, listen, if you really want to help your friend, what you need to do is you need to drop some red super chats over here. You know what? This guilt trip he keeps laying down on you, you're just feeding the dragon. Did I say dragon? You're feeding the guppy. You're feeding the Geico. You're feeding the Geico. Trapped in DC. Top of the morning, my friend, $50 show sponsor. Saw my dentist, buddy, this AM. Oof. Installed my temporary uppers. I can eat again and laugh hard now, so bring it, Curly. Good for you. Good for you. My wife actually goes and gets her implants installed tomorrow morning, so we know how that feels. She went through 2 bone grafts to put in 2 posts, and the implants are in. And we have to do that tomorrow. And I'm glad that I'm just taking her and it's not me. So congrats, buddy. Enjoy the teeth. Enjoy the laugh. Kick back. Enjoy the morning. And let's have some peace, love, unity, and respect up in this motherfucker. Oh, thank you very much, Trapped in DC. Yeah, listen. This is what I like to call this has got to be super chat therapy. That's the only thing that Nick listens to. I mean, we could come up here and we could talk about this until we're blue in the face. All of Nicholas's shortcomings are actually addressed in that Hawaii. Let's teach. You see, the Queen Bee, our friend, the Queen Bee, she says, let's teach. Right at the beginning, and we are trying to teach, but it doesn't work. See, look at, we got our palladium fucking dust dealer. I mean, these guys are fucking banging fucking palladium rocks like they're going out of style. He is. It's victimhood. It's perma-victim. Come on, Uzi. The only thing that'll save me is red super chats now. $50 at a time will make me feel better, and I'll keep my channel going, okay? That's just called enabling. I'm hiding behind Curly. You want to hide behind fucking, the guy you want to hide behind is Luxy Poo. Luxy Poo could hide all of us behind him. So, I can't laugh. Listen, if I laugh as hard as I did last night, I mean, last night was a perfect example of the fucking chat just fucking lighting it up. I mean, we had Holden Caulfield made a fucking appearance. Then we had our friend, let me see, how did the OG baby girl taught me how to pronounce it? Like us. Okay, Lus. We had Lus in the chat. Even Lus was trolling the fuck out of Squeaky Cheeks. Jesus Christ. I mean, listen, you're not going to make friends. You're not going to make friends trying to justify mocking mommy, Marcelo's wife. You're not gonna make friends trying to justify Marcelo being a bad husband. I mean, literally this morning they were all eating ice cream and mommy had a smile from ear to ear, and it was good to see. Let's see, what could I do here? Let's drop the link. Light it up, Curls. I gotta save my voice a little bit. You know what? I didn't know last night, man. I was a little loud last night. I don't know what it was. It's the chat. It's this chat. Captain email posse. It's this fucking chat. It's this chat that did it to me. I mean, it was just fucking, I mean, I don't know. Was it the lemon kush? Was I really that high, or did I fucking hallucinate Holden Caulfield coming in the chat? And it was actually him under a different name, 42 millimeter, whatever. Then we had Lus. And then it was just like nonstop peace and love, man. It was, look at, you know, I don't think that replaying the same clip 6 times in a row, if your only objective is to, you know, do your show for an audience donor of 1, then I guess it works. But Uzi is a fucking meta troll. I saw some hate and vicious. Jesus Christ. I mean, do I have to retract? I heard that I was bullying Patrick somehow. Do I have to retract bullying Patrick? Was I bullying Patrick? Do you guys think I was bullying? Do you think that Patrick is capable of being bullied? A grown man who's a meta troll himself? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, let's start off with something light. Let's start off with something light. Let's start off. We don't want to do the heavy. We don't want to do the heavy work first. Never do the heavy work first when you got lightweight work to do. Let's go to the lightweight work first, okay? So what we see here, I mean, this is not weird at all. I mean, it wouldn't be too alarming. Say the landscaper comes, he's trimming your bushes, and all of a sudden he sees a silenced fucking. I don't know what. That's not it. That doesn't look like it. It is a Glock. Is it a Glock? Oh, he's got custom sights on the Glock. But look, he's safety conscious. He's safety conscious. He's got the red empty chamber indicator on there. Okay. But it's got to be alarming. Can you imagine? You know, you're sitting there. Jose comes over. He's got his straw hat on. He's trimming the bushes up nice like Dox likes them. And all of a sudden, he sees 18 G-Shocks in the window and a silenced fucking Glock 19. It's got to be alarming. It's like, why is this guy putting this on display? What is he trying to tell me? You know, is this a mass shooter? Is this a mass shooter in the making? You know, they usually start by, cruelty to animals, closeted, unlike Ross Rachel Brady, who's open and free sex addict. We've enjoyed many, many, many hours of our dear friend, Ross Rachel Brady, who, by the way, I want to point out, is very capable of being a normal. What the fuck is normal, man, on YouTube? So our dear friend, Ross Rachel Brady, with some, very minimal directions. Ross, just keep your shirt on. Ross, can we have a conversation? Ross, are there people in your room? And it's just normal as can be. But also, the added bonus factor of Ross Rachel Brady. Ross, do you feel like taking your shirt off, getting comfortable? How about a couple of nipple clamps? He'll oblige. He'll oblige by both. He does both. Like I said, to me, Ross Rachel Brady, you get 2 for the price of 1. What else do you want from a panelist? He's legend. He's legend. Who would try to put a leash on Ross? You don't need a leash. You just need a little open communications. That's all. So, from what I understand, our Florida non-binary, everyday millionaire, he seems to be very proud of the fact that he got a silencer. Now, why would you need a silencer at a senior age of 70, living in Boca Vista, across the street from the Villages? It might be a little alarming. I mean, can you imagine putting a clip together of Doc's report bragging about his Confederate flag, and then all of a sudden, I mean, is this guy going to make the FBI, the FBI monitor list? Will he make it to the no-fly list? I don't know, man. What do we got going on here? Patel Philippe, OC contacting D about Archie comments. True? Or is this... Listen, Loose Tooth, we are going to cover this in depth. I mean, our captain, our red email super chat sending captain, he sends these red emails out so we could get some fucking red chats to trigger the squeaky cheeks, okay? He addressed this in very diplomatic and lengthy process on a dungeon. We are going to replay that dungeon, okay? It seems like a lot of people missed it. Even though we had 156 plus people, it was actually Tan and Marcelo got the audience up to over 100. And we addressed this. We addressed this in very long lengths. And what we're going to do today after JJ's show, we're going to link this to JJ. And then after JJ, we're going to link over to a Mookie Lounge. And we're going to go in detail of what happened. This has nothing to do. All right. JB, do you need
Stop being a nice guy. Stop being a nice guy. Fuck this shit. What the fuck is this? You're not a nice guy. What's fuck? Dude, I've been setting the narrative all day long. All day long. I know. I've been setting the narrative all day long. I'm drunk, remember? I'm drunk. Remember this. I'm drunk. What do I know?
I'm very intimidated right now. I was in a PLUR mood.
Intimidated. I had a fight with UZI.
Unity.
I had a fight with AD never calling. I had a fight with AD never calling. With UZI.
Peace,
with
love,
Watch
and
Nick.
unity.
Watch Nick was so triggered. Watch Nick was so triggered. I am so surprised he left me on his chat until I said, "Everybody, jump up Marcelo's shadow." That's it. That's it. You're gone.
He let you on the chat because you sent money now. Even to, hey, listen, he spreads his cheeks even for fucking $3.
Listen, I sent him $2. He said, "Suck my dick, JB."
No,
suck my dick.
No,
I tried, but I couldn't find it. That's why I had to jump in the chat. I couldn't find it. I was looking, it wasn't there, so I had to jump on.
Narc is going to clip.
What can you do? Yeah, of course he is. But you know what? Narc is an opportunist sheep fucker for sure. Right? Think about it.
I thought that was Meech.
No? I think Narc fits in the same narrative. I mean, think about it for a second, right?
They do kind of got the same.
Yeah, well, he's never around when times are tough. He's always around when shit is a little bit easy and he can add his 2 cents. Fuck your 2 cents, Narc.
Dude, he's got a reserved spot in the grievance garage for sure, man. He got trapped in DC. But you know what?
Listen.
Let me
I hope that I hope that okay, go ahead.
All right, we got trapped in DC, $5. Yep. What the fuck would that psycho do that? Oh yeah, silent groundhog murders. Yeah, you know what? Listen, I heard that he's got some military grade night vision on order. So he's got the G-Shocks, he's got the fucking silencer, he's got the Glock. He's got multiple, high capacity clips, and he's ordering fucking night vision along with all his Olights. Look, dude, this has got all the makings of a mass shooting. Now, is it going to be in a senior center? Where's it going to be? We're on the cusp of watching a man.
It is kind of crazy when you think about it, right? It's not too far fetched to think about this. It's kind of scary to
be
honest.
Super chat.
We got to throw a disclaimer in here somewhere.
We got pesos in the house. We got GD.
Funny part is I tried to jump on Dox's channel. He's like, no way, JB. Crappy's going to jump on. You're not allowed. Okay. Then he had a fight with Crappy.
JB,
and I'm like, hey, can I jump on now? Oh, he had a fight with Crappy. Crappy called him out. He had a fight with Crappy online. I said, hey, can I jump on now that Crappy's gone? Sure, JB, jump on. But I didn't. I was having a fight with AD never calling. It was funny.
What?
But
with Patrick?
Yeah.
Did you read his disclaimer?
Listen, we have some pent-up aggression. He thinks I'm a drunk. But I said to him, listen, ex-drunks always think everybody's drunk when they're speaking the truth. Do I sound drunk? No, I don't. Right. So
aren't we all fucking drunk on streaming?
I know.
We're drunk on streaming.
AD never calling. I said what I said in the chat. I hope you no cap. I'm gonna speak young folks speak. No cap. I hope you understand. It was all shtick. No problem, brother. We're good. I hope you forgive me. There you go.
Am I muted?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I was just louder than you.
We got GD, 20 Argentinian pesos. Gophers better watch out. JB, I have no idea how in the fuck do I wake up on three people in the fucking WhatsApp fucking, I had like 72 fucking,
yeah, welcome to my world when I wake up at 6 in the morning.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, welcome to my world when I wake up in the 6 in the morning.
I can't even take a nappy poo. I couldn't even take a
when I wake up at 6 in the morning. Listen, when I wake up at 6 in the morning, I have I don't know how many WhatsApps, I don't know how many fucking goddamn YouTube streams going on, and I jump on and I'm like, all right, should I go back? Should I stay live? I don't know. I put the earpiece in, I fall asleep. Now you know how I feel. That's fine. It's all good. Catch-up time. All right, who did we got in the chat?
Uzi's firing the fucking cannon, baby. Uzi is enabling.
Oof.
Oof. What is this?
Well, yeah, Uzi has some strong words against me. Yeah.
Hang on. We got to read these things. Getting ready for my... You know who this is? It's original OC. It's my friend OC. It's my dear friend OC. Getting ready for my flight. So I can jump on, but wanted to say... So I can't jump on. Oh, man, I was going to drop a link. Jesus Christ. Talk about bad timing. But wanted to say...
he asked me to jump on his channel too, man. I wanted to jump on, but I was having too much fun.
He was streaming too?
Sorry.
How many people were streaming this morning,
Oh,
JB?
so many. And not this morning, a few hours ago, dude. You had original OC. I was chatting in his chat, and then all of a sudden Dox came on board, and I was having fun there. And then I wanted to jump in OC, but he asked me several times, jump on, JB, thank you. I wanted to. I really did want to. But I had too much fun on Dox's channel, and then I felt a little bored, so I'm sorry.
So let's read this. Getting ready for my flight. OC is heading to UK, baby. The UK is getting invaded. So I can't jump on, but wanted to say the fake story that Narc told about my being responsible for Archie being initially pulled from London is 100% false. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Well, thank you for that narrative.
What's wrong with it?
I never sent timestamps, videos, or links to D or anyone else, period. Well, I mean, you didn't, but did Dox report? I mean, he seemed to have all of it. He seemed to have clips even before they made it on Road 100. So I don't know. I mean, this is what happens by guilt by association. Period. Never happened. Ooh, that must make it really truthful when it's period. Never happened. Pure fiction. And those lies are disgusting and disgraceful. Well, thank God.
You know what? Look. One thing I could say is that OC will say, jump on. Hey,
to where?
Never know.
To who?
To anybody. Jump on.
Well, I mean, the good thing. Listen, here's the good thing. Okay, the good thing is that Narc doesn't come on the peaceful, peace, love, unity, and respect dungeon anymore. See, original OC. What Narc does is he's a crutch for Watch Nicholas, And of course, you want to. He did that narrative over there, and of course, you want to help watch Nicholas rebuild his watch channel community. So good luck. Hey, bon voyage, safe trip. Can't wait to see you in London, part of the boys. I mean, especially Jack. I can't wait to see you and Jack. That would be awesome. Ooh, we have the shared audiences in the house. Denying accusation that was never made is a good way to stay relevant. Okay. I don't know. There's so much stuff to address. Should we get the light work out of the way first?
Dude, so much happened in the last few hours. You have no idea.
Tommy, can you give me?
All right.
Listen,
so
I don't want to put pressure on you. Wait.
Okay.
I don't want to put pressure on you, but is there any possible way you could give me a Locks Report type update? Is that possible?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
First off, look what you got on the screen.
Do you want some music?
No. Look what you got on the screen. Look what you got on the screen. This is called a 22 long rifle with a suppressor. Looks like a handgun to me.
Wait. JB.
Yeah.
That's a 22
long rifle.
Okay, so then he is planning on going. So he's going to go on a gopher mass shooting.
Shh.
Oh fuck. This is worse than I thought.
Don't fuck this up, bro.
This all makes sense. This all makes sense. The big flashlights, the fucking military grade night vision that he's got on order. Did he get an?
I don't know about gophers, but I know deer gets frozen in the spotlight. I don't know about gophers, but this is not a 22 long rifle, as Dox has said. Even though I did have pleasantries with Dox earlier on his chat, I did try to. He didn't allow me on. He didn't allow me. He said, "JB,
what do you mean by pleasantries?
Today. I'm gonna have Crappy on. You're not
JB,
allowed."
What does that mean, pleasantries?
Well, I was trying to, have a friendship conversation in the chat, and he just wouldn't let me on. He just said,
"That's better."
He simply said that Crappy was jumping on, and I was not allowed. And I said, "Okay, I understand." So I continued in the chat, and then he jumped on, Crappy jumped on, and then some way, somehow. Me and AD Never Calling started having a little feud, which is all in fun. No malice intended, all fun. And then all of a sudden, next thing we know, Lex.
Wait, JB.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Uh-oh.
You don't?
Uzi's in here?
Do you think? Fuck, he's
Let
here.
me get my tools.
How do we get an Uzi clip? So maybe if he sends a $50 super chat, we could play one of his clips. JB, you think we could talk Uzi into sending me a gram of some palladium dust? Because I really want to try it. I mean, he was off the chain, fucking crazy. I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
I would love to have an Uzi clip. I mean, it takes me back.
We were fucking each other's mothers.
We were fucking each other's mothers. So who gives a fuck? Listen, I was already doxed, so who gives a fuck, right? I was doxed. Listen, today he showed me on his channel my second Instagram account that doesn't show my full name, but he knows. Wait a
minute. So he pulled a dox report on you.
Yeah. Well, listen.
He pulled the dox report. No, he pulled the dox report on you. It's like. Yeah. It's like when Dox Report used to send people over to Timmy's PayPal and said, "I didn't dox him, but if you want his real name, there it is.
Go.
It's on."
Yeah. It's a link. Here you go. Here's the link.
Oh my God, Dox Report.
He showed my second Instagram account, which is truly only for streaming, motorcycle clubs, motorcycle everything, and of course, streaming with watches, etc., etc. My first Instagram account for my family and friends has my full name. He didn't show that. He's playing very much coy. Good on you. Watch Nick. But he still showed it. He still showed my symbol on Instagram. He showed everything, man. I love it, man.
JB.
Little does he know, I don't give a fuck because I have nothing to hide. I don't have anything to hide. I don't give a fuck.
I'm still a good guy. I'm just not going to put up with the needling. And now he may realize it or he doesn't realize it. I don't know.
He's got the groomer. Oh, I hope he doesn't have that 22 in his pants.
That's not my problem. I'm just not going to put up with it.
It's a long pocket with a suppressor.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will send you those two clips and please play them.
Oh no!
Right.
So, and give a break from Curly. This will give you a break from Curly.
Producer Docs, the crutch is in the Uzi.
Let me give you some hate. Let me give you some hate on fucking Crappy with my two clips with Blondie. Give a break to Curly.
Uzi, Uzi, how are you? You know what? Listen, Uzi, if you want to really help watch Nicholas, here's the test, okay? You have to snap him out of this trigger that he's in. Uzi, send up. We need PLUR. We need peace, love, unity, and respect. So, Uzi, here's the way you do it. I already got Patrick, AD never calling. He already gave me his disclaimer. I put it up on the screen. You guys should be able to travel freely. Let's test the waters, Uzi.
Yeah, Uzi, don't give up, buddy.
Uzi, sponsor this show. Come on, Uzi.
Don't give up, buddy. Don't give up. Wait a minute. Who took his fucking wrench? Someone took his wrench.
No, he's got his wrench.
No, he doesn't, dude. Look down. Someone took it.
I'm looking on YouTube. He's got. Oh no, wait, he doesn't.
Yeah, someone fucking took it, bro. Yeah, someone took it. He had a wrench.
Shit, man. This is.
Yeah. We don't do that
Uzi,
bullshit.
buy a wrench. You want to buy a Vol? Hey Uzi, I'll trade you. Hey Uzi, I'll trade you. Give me a fucking gram of palladium dust, and we'll give you a wrench. I'll give you my. Hey, listen, Uzi, I'll give you my wrench, but I'll give you my address. But please don't give it to Watchnick. Please don't give it to Watchnick.
Listen, Uzi, it's not a pneumatic wrench. You can't go on the job sites.
I'm fucked.
You can't go on the job sites with a fucking cylinder because it's not a pneumatic fucking wrench. You can't do it. You got to use electric, bro, battery powered. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, here's the only problem. I don't think. Do you think Uzi's okay? You think Uzi's okay? He's on a fucking. He's on a palladium dust fuel bender here.
He's on the teat. He's on the teat for sure. You know what I mean? He's on the teat. Do I think what teat he's sucking is correct? I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think he understands what teat he's sucking.
Oh, he wants to know, what's your preferred cordless angle grinder? 20-volt brushless DeWalt or a 20-volt brushless Milwaukee?
22 Milwaukee, baby. 22 Milwaukee is my preferred.
I would go with
Milwaukee.
Diablo discs.
Fuck.
Man. They got to go through fast.
Oh, you're stepping it up. Bro. That's too fast. Too easy. That's going to start a fire under the car, Curly. You understand that?
So, Uzi, you know what's Uzi, what's going to happen? Are you telling me that you're going to let Docs Report fucking pivot Nicholas off this trigger job? Are you really Docs Report now, he wants his narcissistic supply, so he's going to get Nick to play fucking Blondie clips? Come on, Uzi. We're doing so well with all of this. Why would you fucking have Docs Report pivot?
I was really getting into my B-boy 80s,
Dude,
early,
can you believe
early
that
90s.
Docs Report replaced Uzi, and he didn't even have to fucking send one red super chat.
I'm going to tell you something right now, dude. Docs is cutthroat, bro. He ain't fucking around. He's cutthroat. He just shipped fucking Crappy right out of the goddamn channel. No problems.
No,
he did it.
No, because Crappie had no choice. That's like, listen.
Oh, really?
That's like Crappie. Crappie basically had the Silence 22 put up to his head, and it was either let Docs Report pull the trigger or he had to do it himself. I mean, he was on. Listen, have you ever?
Oh shit!
See, Docs Report has no idea what he just did because Crappie is gonna fucking meta-troll the fuck out of that greasy old fucking flaccid penis fucking hater that he is. See, Docs Report right now he's moisturized. He's all lubed up. He is getting so much narcissistic supply. It's like, just picture Tony Montana with a pile of fucking palladium fucking dust. Grade A palladium dust. Let me ask you a question,
dude. What should we do about AD? He loves equally Docs and Crappy. What are we going to do?
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing. He's a sovereign citizen, man. So's Uzi. Everybody's a sovereign. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's a sovereign citizen.
Okay. I'm good.
They have to make up their own mind. Do they support doxing? Do they support fucking criminal accusations of good, decent people? do they support mocking?
Wait a minute. Let me get it, because I'm dumb. I'm dense. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying if these guys...
You forgot drunk.
I'm drunk. Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm slurring my words, obviously. If these guys support Watch Nick... I'm sorry, I'm lost. What does that mean again?
They're sovereign. Their money is sovereign. They could support whatever they want. I mean, you know, the thing is that, look, circular drama is engaged. This is what it's all about, circular drama. I mean, the thing that everybody has to understand, if you want to teach Nicky Boy a lesson, the only way you could do it, like AD Never Calling did. AD Never Calling, he's a sovereign citizen. He travels from here to there. Now, you could do some light trolling of him because he did it to us with that 99-cent super sticker. Very insulting coming from a Texan. I knew exactly what he was doing. Then you know that 99-cent super sticker is responsible for ending one of the best gay streams that me and Angelic were ever doing.
Gotcha.
He got Narc so triggered. Narc jumped on and fucking rage ended a stream that Angelic and I were doing that was so high level. Okay, he came on, he tried to be part of it, and then what happened was Patrick, AD Never Calling, sent the 99 super sticker and he triggered Narc so bad, Narc ended the stream. So I know the meaning. I know Patrick. Patrick has a memory like Lux, the elephant.
Listen, Curly, maybe I don't know what's going on. Maybe everybody's saying get back in the truck, JB. Should I get back in the truck or should I continue the conversation? I don't know what's going on.
Who's saying that?
Everybody's saying it, bro.
Who's everybody? Who are you seeing? Are you seeing double vision?
These people.
These fucking. That's what I mean. These people don't fucking delegate what we do on this fucking panel. Pat, we got Patel Philippe 279. I'm waiting for Watch Nick's evidence for calling Lux a criminal. Oh, he did. Listen. He called him. He called him. He fled America. I forget now. Was it America? Or I'll look up the clip.
His evidence is the Mookie clip from WoW. That's his evidence.
Yeah, no, the evidence was, I think he either said Canada or the United States, and he got busted for dealing marijuana. And that's why he fled to Thailand. But you're a sex offender. I am.
Hey, man. I'm a sex offender.
I'm a rapist. I'm a male rapist. I rape men.
Yep. I'm a sex offender. That's why I left from New Jersey to North Carolina to Virginia, then to Europe, because I'm a sex offender. What can I say? Hey, what can I say?
Doc skipped the best flashlight brands for the fucking Tommy with his fucking luxury flashlights. Jesus Christ. What a fucking... So,
hey, man, I got to give some credit to Dox, man. He didn't fucking back down today, bro.
No, he didn't back down today. But JB, you see, you don't understand. Here's what's going to happen. This happened, Dox did this before. Dox did this before. It was him, Justin Forge, and Luke Emtech.
Yeah, I love Justin.
They were talking about this is where the long talker came from Dox, right?
I thought I was
a long Seth? Talker. No. What? Oh, you're a preambler.
I'm a preambler, sorry.
Yeah, Dox is a long...
I get confused when I'm drunk.
You get me confused now. No, Crappie was a long talker. Okay.
Yeah.
So what Dox Report did, he goes, you could have simply gave us that story in 1 minute. You're a long talker. And Crappie was like, what do you mean? You asked me to tell a story, and that's how I told the story. It was about a Honda Civic or some shit. He's like, you're a long talker. You know what? I mean, there's 4 people on this panel. You got to give equal time for everybody. And Crappie was like, well, what do you want me to do? He goes, well, you know what? If you want to be a long talker, go on your channel and do it. And then Crappie meta-trolled this motherfucker, okay? He triggered him. He fucking banned himself. Dox banned himself from Crappie. And, I mean, that's all Crappie's got to do. What he does is he sets up, it's like a joke. He sets up the joke on Dox's channel, and now he's going to go on his channel, and he's going to use Dox as a fucking chew toy, because he is. Dox is a simpleton. He's a chew toy. You could literally get Dox to fucking erase all. Crappie got him to delete all the content on his own channel, on Dox's own channel. That's how good of a meta troll he was. Let's get this read here. BS, Canada has decriminalized weed forever. I don't remember if it was Canada or America, but yes, it was about weed. It was about weed. It was about weed. And yes, he has leveled that accusation, but he does it to everybody. I mean, you know what I mean, Captain? So what? So I guess that Dox is framing this as a phone call, and he made, instead of him hanging up on Dox, instead of him hanging up on Crappie, he made Crappie hang up on the phone call himself. Let's listen to this. Let's see.
Oh, not anymore, though. Not anymore. It's gone now. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no, this is... Fuck, I'm getting my streams confused. Okay, so this is Dox on... Dox left. Now they're playing us. JB,
From
they're
New
playing
Jersey
us. Look.
to North Carolina to Virginia, then to Europe.
He doesn't know what to do anymore. He literally doesn't know what to do. You know what? He's being enabled by fucking the palladium dust dealer. Hey, how much palladium dust did you send this poor guy, man?
200 grams. 200
All right,
grams.
let's get back to the light work. Let's see how Crappie was mistreated on the like I said, I don't think Crappie ever understood what I meant by groomer. I mean, Dox is a groomer. That's what he does. He mind fucks simpletons, like, you know, he mind fucked fucking Watch Nicholas like big time. Big time. And now he's basically, you know what the great thing is? He's doing it for free. He didn't even have to super chat. Even Crappie super chatted Watch Nicholas. Dox doesn't have to he's such a fucking great fucking he is the snake that fucking slithers in and then he bites you and you're done.
I understand that. I'm familiar with it.
Okay. Yes. Let's see what this argument was about.
But it's strange you would compare the...
All right, hang on. Let's get the argument. Did you listen to this? I mean, JB, so you thought that Dox, do you think Dox mistreated Crappie? Did Crappie deserve to be forced to hang up on himself? What was the dealio? Hello? You getting a beer? You getting a palladium dust? What are you doing, JB? You there? JB, hello?
Technology. I'm not comparing you. Well, that's...
All right, hang on a second. We got to get this from the beginning. I missed this. And any time that Dox abuses our dear friend Crappie...
You worked for it. You talk about your investments. You talk about Vanguard and Dave Ramsey and all this stuff and enjoying the lifestyle.
It's Crappie, I got news for you. Listen, it's a 401k. It's a 401k. That's what he talks about. He talks about his 401k like he's a day trader. Like he's in the middle of the pits being a day trader. Do you understand? He's a simpleton. This guy is a simpleton. This is a guy that gets so upset because a single mom cleaning lady who he's very satisfied with her abilities to clean his prison, okay, his self-created prison. This guy literally makes it a, like a red alert moment because the woman has a flat tire and doesn't call him in time. There we go. JB's back.
Sorry, my phone was stuck. I
There
don't
we
know
go.
if watching it was some virus or what.
Well, he is a virus, that's for sure.
Why not?
So I want to hear this. Let's see what he says.
At the golf course, all this in your own home, and
I never thought it would happen. It's a blessing. I'm blessed.
There's no denying that. So I was just asking, like anybody, like a Larry King would ask. So, what's it like having a 50-foot yacht? That doesn't mean I'm making fun of you for having a 50-foot yacht.
And I told you, I feel great. I can pay I don't have money
Well, there you
problems.
go.
It's great.
Well,
There's no virtue in having no money. There's no...
It's totally...
There's no... I don't know. Maybe Dox Report has never been out in public too much, but, some of the most content and happy people are poor people.
Well, that's how I take it,
Well, I can't... Well,
I just thought it was strange you'd bring that up in front of Blondie. Hey, Blondie, this guy doesn't have...
Oh, no. JB, was Crappie cock blocking on Blondie?
Dude, it was. I was in the chat. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Zeppy got me. Zeppy, how in the fuck did you guess it was coffee candy? Zeppy, this is okay. Zeppy's got his good headphones on this morning.
To be fair, you showed the 10. You showed the 10. You showed the 10, bro.
Curly isn't sucking on candy. Hey, Neil, you may be right. Hey, Neil, you know what? Even when I lost weight, my number one goal was to see if I could reach the head of my cock when I had a hard on. As usual, I fell a little short.
Trouble paying his bills. Well,
You
yeah.
know, let's say John Doe lived in an apartment his whole life, and then finally he bought his own house
Ooh.
after like 30 years. Okay, so anybody would ask him, "So, John, what's it like finally getting to own your own house and not have to pay monthly rent?"
It feels great.
That's the answer.
Listen to this guy.
So, Doc's report is his life accomplishment is he paid off his house. Okay.
Pay monthly rent.
It feels great.
That's the answer.
Listen to this guy.
No, I wouldn't have said that.
JP, what is he? Why is he blowing in the microphone? What the fuck is this all about? What is this behavior I'm listening to? Why is he going? Shh, shh. What the fuck am I listening to?
Oh, John, what's it like finally getting to own your own house and not have to pay monthly rent?
It feels great.
That's the answer.
Bingo, that was it. That's what
I
started
wouldn't have
everything.
said that noise in that situation, because I would have said,
You mean, wait a minute. You mean this guy got triggered because Crappie
Oh, yeah.
sighed? He did a sigh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was it.
What kind of a fucking good guy alliance is Crappie part of here? I don't get it.
Well,
I mean,
everybody has said that. Oh, there was never a good guy alliance. I was just joking around.
No. Look, Crappie is getting involved. It's guilt by association. He's getting involved with. I don't understand. Crappie had his own shtick. He's more than
dipping his
capable
toe
of
in the
doing it
water
without
for
these
sure.
two fuckheads.
I know, but he's dipping his toe in the water, and then what you had in the display.
drama
Look
pool?
at this. Yeah,
He's
look
dipping
at
his
it.
toe in the
It's not
drama
even
pool.
water or a cage. It's a little mini Uzi with a suppress. Sorry, Uzi. It's a 22 long rifle, which is not a long rifle. It's a pistol, 22 pistol, mostly done for target with a suppressor. Who puts a suppressor on a 22? How gay is that? I mean,
A lot of people do.
I
They
know,
do.
but it's gay. I mean, we know it's gay.
Well, you don't see now. Here's
It's the easiest
here's the
suppressor to
problem.
get. I get it.
No, you don't. Here's the problem, JB. Most people that would spend this amount of money on a 22, to can it, to silence
You're talking
it.
about $600 at least in 2 years.
No, what you're talking about is a guy who can't afford 9mm ammunition. So he's a cheap
Well, there you
fucker.
go.
He wants to shoot
Right.
cheap ammunition.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, typically 22 suppressor with the ATF and the BAFT and the Formula 4, the Form 4, you're talking about $600 in most states, right? So $600.
Frank
What can you
B
do?
says it's a pride suppressor.
Right. Exactly. It's not nothing. It's nothing to brag about. I
So,
gotta
bro,
tell you
you're
that.
telling me that he got triggered because Crappie sighed.
Absolutely.
All right.
Sounds nice. Must be great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's
Well,
better
that's
than
all
great.
it is.
It doesn't bring happiness, but it sure takes a lot of problems off the board.
Spoken like a true simpleton.
Okay. Anything else? Any other problems I've created in your mind?
Oh, no, I don't have any problems.
Any other problems I've created in your mind?
Have I upset you? with
I
anything?
read you quite well.
I read you quite well, because he's in the news business.
Really?
Business.
What do you
Oh,
think?
you compare me to the soup Nazi?
I didn't compare you to a soup Nazi.
Oh, you do. It's an analogy. I'm not
this is
comparing you
good.
to. Well,
This
that's
is good.
You're comparing me to the soup Nazi on
This
television.
is like a
I'm not that way at
Seinfeld
all.
fucking battle. It's crazy.
Holy.
Yeah,
moly.
holy what?
The soup analogy was a Seinfeld reference.
I
Well,
understand
then
that.
you
I'm
will not-
familiar with it.
There is nothing like highly educated people arguing, is there?
Oh my god, this is truly
It's strange. You would
fucking
compare
grumpy old
the
men for
analogy-
sure. Part
Yes.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, Pete Clent. Yes. That's why. I don't know why. That's why Crappie associates with Doc's report. Crappie doesn't understand. My term was the guy is a groomer. That's what he is. He's a groomer. He wants to be the cult leader. That's Doc's report. He's a groomer. And Crappie, by guilt by association, makes himself a queen, like an old queen. These are old queen type of fights. I don't know what a strong, good-looking, in-shape, heterosexual man like Crappie is doing associating with a closeted,
Let me
a
ask you a
closeted
question. How much
groomer.
grease do you think is in both of these guys' hair? How much grease pushback is in both of these guys' hair?
I don't think Crappie has hair.
Oof.
You think Crappie's got hair? I
don't know.
Crappie seems to.
I don't
seems
have
to
hair.
be,
That's for damn sure.
I think Crappie shaves. I think Crappie's a badass, and he doesn't have to put a fucking silenced fucking pistol in his window to prove it. See, Dox is a poser. He's a groomer and he's a poser. That's what Dox Report does. He's a poser. Hey,
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hey, buddy. Timber Tramp, you're saying that please explain what a 22 long rifle I mean, listen, this is for people that don't know, but a 22 long rifle pistol is like saying you have an uncircumcised 4-inch penis. I mean, think about it, right? A 22 long rifle is for a long rifle, not for a pistol to get a little bit out more of fucking black powder. I mean, give me a break, bro. It ain't even real. Let's be honest, right? Typically, a 22 long rifle goes in literally a long rifle, like a Marlin, like a Rossi, those types of things. Not a fucking pistol with a 22 long rifle. I mean, for that, you get at least a 32. Fucking give me a break. At least a 32, if not a 38. You know what I used to love when I used to have my 357 revolver? I used to love to put fucking 38s and 357s, half 6-cylinder, back half 357, front half 38, and let people shoot until they get to the big fucking bang. That's what you know what it is. A 30, I mean, think about it. A 22 long rifle and a pistol, it's not even real, dude. Think about that. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was going on the rant. Look at that fucking mustache. Goddamn, that's a Magnum PI mustache. Goddamn, that's a professional mustache. Fuck me dead, bro. That looks good.
Yeah, I'm happy.
You at the airport already?
Yeah, my flight.
He's leaving tonight, bro.
Takes off in 20 minutes. But,
yeah. He's a hoonigan.
Man. Yeah, the Thunder's coming to London, baby. The Thunder is coming. Hey. You know who else is heading to the airport, and he was too busy to hop on. He apologized for not being able to hop on because he was headed to the airport. Our dear friend, Original OC. He apologized in advance for not being able to jump on because he was too busy. He did a stream, ended, apologized for not being able to come on, and fucking boogied to the airport.
Hey, Pavel, jump on the fucking, jump on the panel. Tell us what you know about everything, because you know everything about everything. Jump on the panel, Pavel. I'm not triggered. I'm just asking you to jump on the panel. That's all. Jump on the panel.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Get me off full screen, fuck's sake.
Hey, can you read the private chat, Docs? I mean, Docs, Jesus Christ. Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's all good.
We're all the
that
same.
multiple times. It's all good, bro.
We're all the same.
It's not the first time.
So what are the boys in London doing? Are they out and about? What's going on? No Gonzo streaming to home base? What the fuck?
They're at the theatre. They're seeing The Lion King live or something, I think.
Oh, the theater. Wow, high aristocratic value there, baby.
So yeah.
Just so you know, Docs. Jesus Christ. Say hello to Nicholas. He's playing us live right now. He's literally run out of content, so he's playing us live right now. Literally live right now. You're not on yet. He's a little bit delayed.
Wait.
He's got producer Dox and he's got producer Uzi.
Oh,
wait. Hello.
Hey.
Hello, fuckface. Look at that Uzi. Stick that in your catalytic converter. Use this as a sawzall.
Ian Nicholson says, Fat Windbag Ben Jock is welcome to drink with me. Just hope he can drink. Ooh. Ian laying down
Uzi?
a fucking... No, Ian Nicholson. No, Uzi's more interested in snorting some fucking palladium dust or
No,
smoking it.
I got a nice bottle.
Yeah.
I got a nice bottle. Let me get it out. I got a nice bottle at the airport for the boys. Let me pull all the crap out the bag.
Wait a minute. We have a news bulletin. Did you send it to Doc's report?
Our boat. Yeah. Yep.
Not bad. Wait, let me put this back in my bag like a fucking idiot, though. Fucking idiot. Look at the ceiling light. You're going to look at the ceiling light works, all right?
Hey, we had Palway on last night with the ceiling camera. It was.
I gotta be honest with you, dude. When he jumped on and he was talking shit, I thought it was you for a second. I thought you were fucking around with us. I gotta be honest.
No, he's dipping. Hey, Palway's coming back slowly. He's dipping his toe in, and he's coming back slowly. Good for him. I mean, but I hope that
it's in the right place. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he's in the right place.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know what? He's all the drama.
So what the fuck? Why was
man? That's a Magnum PI mustache right there.
How did this happen? How did this happen? We have a riff in the fucking Good Guys Alliance. I don't know. How did Crappie fucking get? First of all, how did Crappie get involved in the Good Guys Alliance? And why is there a rift now in the Good Guys Alliance? It doesn't make.
Hey man, he said he was never involved. First and foremost,
hey, he's playing the TPG fucking clip now.
Maybe you know what? Maybe he's a marketing genius. I don't know.
We got 90 people. We got 90 people in the House of PLUR. Hey, we retract. Listen, we got the guy changing the sign in the front of the Church of Hate. We are now going to be the House of PLUR. Okay, everybody is welcome. We are officially changing. Neil, it made me self-reflect, and I am changing.
Listen,
it.
Do you know how many people were calling me Curly Jr. this afternoon, chasing after me? I was riling up so many people. It was funny. It was hilarious. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was drunk. Sorry, I was drunk. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what I was doing. I even had one beer at the airport. What's
After
wrong?
being released from a New Jersey prison, I mean, I would get drunk too. What the fuck?
I mean, look, think about it. Jersey City State Pen. That's where I'm coming from, Rikers Island. Maybe I go to California. Listen, I'm not gonna take Timmy's advice.
Holy fuck!
And say,
JB. He is playing a clip of his Japanese trip. Someone is taking a trip to Japan. He's running out of material. Uzi, send another super chat now, Uzi. Uzi, what the fuck, Uzi?
Uzi, throw some cardboard down now. Do some backspins, baby.
He's got Doc's
80s
report.
music, B-boy stance. Come on.
Doc's report. Doc's report. Watch Nick. Check your email. Doc's report is full fucking groomer mode right now, man. Full grooming mode.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
I feel like spinning on a piece of cardboard right now, but I'm drunk. What do I know?
I'm hoping that Lus gives us a TPG update one of these days. It was crazy that he was in the chat. He was up to date with all the drama that was going on, man. And then right after that, Holden Caulfield fucking doxed himself as 42 millimeter something or other, and.
Yeah, you saw that, right? That was during.
It was him. That was him.
During,
it was him. It was him.
I know it was him. It was during Archie's thing with his son, unfortunately. But you know, how much passion should the guy have to dox himself under a new pseudonym? 42 millimeter.
A new what?
Amazing.
Can you say that again, please? Can you? Hey, listen,
He doxed himself. He doxed himself under his new pseudonym. 42
all right. JB, listen, we're going to have to perform a field sobriety test. There's no SUI fucking allowed.
I'm touching my nose right now. I'm touching my ears. I'm touching my cock.
Stick one in your ass.
His new name was 42 millimeter. How passionate do you have to be for the Archiverse to say that?
Listen. All right, wait a minute. Let me address Patrick. Patrick, listen.
Whoa.
This was the joke, okay? I was trying to tie, you know, that 99-cent sticker triggered narc in the past to do a rage quit. Fuckhead, the government worker, okay? I have no ability. I didn't have the ability to time anybody out. Now, fuck nuts, okay? Why he would have timed you out for 30 fucking minutes was supposed to be fucking 30 seconds, okay? And then what did I say? What the fuck? Why'd you time him out for 30 minutes? I mean, he had fucking a chunk of chocolate in his mouth, so I'm very concerned. Listen, the only concern I have is how do we do this PLUR reconciliation with our dear friend Watch Nicholas, because he is very triggered.
No, you can't. You can't. He is very triggered. No, he's very triggered. And I hope, I was giving AD Never Calling a little bit of a hard time.
Look at what Patrick is doing now. Proof that not being a donor was better for me.
You know what the funny part is? I was giving a hard time to AD Never Calling a little bit. Ribbing him a little bit, and I said, I love you. I hope that...
Define hard time. What does that mean? What do you mean by hard time?
I was calling him a jag-off, basically. But it doesn't matter. Jag-off?
That's not a New Jersey term.
No, that's your term. But I accept it. I say jack-off. You say jag-off. I blurred the two. He was saying I was drunk, and I said,
did you just say you blurred the two?
Yes.
Okay. We're definitely going to have
Why
to
wouldn't
do it.
you?
Let me go get my flashlight. Let me go get my flashlight. Let me get a can of spray paint so I can spray a line on the ground.
Exactly. So I was telling AD Never Calling, listen, dude, I'm fucking around with you. Relax. I love you to death, etc., etc. He never responded to me. And then what does Watch Nick do? He rips it. Fucking AD Never Calling, calling him a cocksucker, saying that it was a backstabber and this and that. And I'm like, hey, what can I say, bro? You should have taken the better hand. What can I say? Here we go.
We have a super chat. Thank you, Trapped in DC, $5. The LR is good for long rifle is good for training. My brother-in-law. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are doing that for weapons training, because it's cheap. It's cheap ammo. Not so cheap.
Yeah, no
Look,
doubt.
I remember I used to be able to buy what looked like a half-gallon milk carton with 1,000. No, they weren't long rifle. They were just regular 22 rounds. I used to be able to buy that like
the Remingtons, right? The Remingtons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're gone, dude. They're gone.
So trapped. Yeah, now they're in little fucking packages of 100. Trapped in DC, $5. The long rifle is good for training. My brother-in-law is an instructor. He can touch you at over a half a mile with soothing else, with something else.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
But it's those days are gone, dude. The milk cartons.
What kid doesn't learn how to shoot with a What kid doesn't learn how to shoot with a 22? I actually made. There was one fucking thing I really regret. I used to have a Smith & Wesson. I believe it was either a 10 or a 12 shot 22 long rifle pistol with a 4-inch barrel. It was so beautiful because, look, the thing about the past, whether they used arsenic, whatever they used, the blue guns.
I know.
You just don't get that nowadays. You don't get that deep fucking bluing in guns. And
I know. Listen, I had the 22 Marlin long rifle with the under tube that took about 16 and one in the chamber. And that became illegal in New Jersey after a while. So we had 17 bullets for the 22 long rifle. And it was just silly, man. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is at the end of the day. You use it for target practice. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just silly, right? But in New Jersey, that's the only bullet you can actually use in New Jersey was a 22 bullet. Outside of that, you needed to use arrows, you needed to use slugs, shotgun shells, 00 buck, 000 buck, etc., etc. You couldn't use any bullet bigger than a 22.
All right, let's get I got to get some of this stuff done because I think JJ is going to be starting in a little while. I want to see what the fuck happened here because I didn't catch this live.
Oh yeah, you'll love it. You'll love it.
So you're literally telling me that Doc's report was triggered because Crappie did a sigh.
Yes, watch it.
All right.
You'll see.
To anything with a Nazi in it, to me.
What?
The soup Nazi was not a Nazi. He was an eccentric soup man. And he had
but it's certainly not complimentary towards me. It's not complimentary towards me.
No, he had an established procedure how to order soup. And that was the way that you would get soup. If you
I don't have any procedure on how people come on the show, but when I get one guest on,
you gotta be fucking. You gotta be.
Oh
kidding.
yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
it was unraveling right in front of me.
There has to be comedic value, or there has to be trolling value for Crappie to do. I mean, this is just.
I hope
in Crappie's
so,
mind, he's got to be thinking. He can't. He's got to be chew toy in this guy. This can't be real.
I hope so, but I think the other side was heavily weighted for sure.
I mean, what value does Dox Report bring to Crappie? I don't get it.
With you, and then not with the other one.
Yeah, if anybody violated the procedure like Elaine did, then you're thrown out of the store.
I'm familiar with the show. I get it. I just don't like any analogy with the word Nazi in it. With me.
What the fuck you gotta
Dude, I'm telling you, it was unraveling right in front of me. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Man. This is nuts.
Yeah.
And I'm the one who's banned on coming on the panel. I'm the one who's banned. Holy fuck. This is for you, JB from Trapped in DC. $5.
JB, what part of Jersey? I'm from Jersey, New York State border. Listen, Trapped in DC, I was born in Newark and raised in Elizabeth. Both the worst armpits of New Jersey, as you know, I'm sure you know. Thank you.
Thank you, Trapped in DC. Holy shit. We got Yankee and the Giants. Tommy's here. Ooh. Tommy's in the house. Tommy.
Bergen County in the house. Bergen County was above.
You know what I've
noticed?
To be honest, you know what I've noticed?
Bergen County was white collared. I was blue collared.
Tommy always used to super chat. Tommy always used to super chat when Bear was on. He never super chats when I'm on. Never.
I see that. I remember that. I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Of all the analogies you had,
I'm gonna stay quiet. I don't want Tommy to hate me.
Am I supposed to be sorry that I have money? Am I supposed to be sorry that I believe in eternal life? That there's a creator?
What the fuck? Why is he giving? Now he's giving him a sermon.
Yes, it was unraveling like crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Am I sorry because I believe in eternal life?
Yes. I took advantage. I'm sorry.
I just thought it was very strange you would bring that up in front of Blondie. Both instances.
Okay. You could think that.
Oof.
I don't need your permission to think that.
What the fuck?
Listen, you have no idea. Keep on playing it, bro.
Dude, he's literally doing a gay square off. It's like a two gay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, Crappie is volunteering himself for this.
I know.
I don't need your permission to think that.
I never said you did.
Then why are you giving me permission?
It's not a matter of permission.
I'm not asking for permission. It doesn't matter what you think. Well, in this way it does.
Doesn't matter what you think.
And it's like, this guy is giving me a hard time because I got money. He's giving me a hard time because I believe in eternal life. He's giving me a hard time. He's going to compare me to the soup Nazi.
Holy shit.
You're not even aware of it, are you? That's just...
Oh, you know what? I think it just hit Crappie. Holy shit, this guy's fucking nuts.
Compare me to the soup Nazi.
He started backing down real quick.
You're not even aware of it, are you? That's just, you're passive aggressive on that stuff.
Oh my God.
I think you are.
Okay, you're allowed to think that.
I think you are. I think you are.
I think other people think it too.
What if I compared you to Newman, the lazy mailman?
Oof.
Would you be offended at that if I made a reference to Newman?
Well, I'm in shape. It wouldn't make any sense.
Well, that wouldn't be the
Pause this for a second. Pause it for a second.
There's no way. There's no way.
Pause it. I mean, come on. I'm in shape. Don't get out of control. Don't get silly on me. I'm in
Crappie's
shape.
going to have a month. Crappie's going to be able to do a fucking month of material off of this.
That he calls it.
Crappie.
He calls it to work sick when it's raining.
Do you mind dropping off? Crappie, do you mind dropping off?
Oh,
yeah. It was good.
He pulled a control move on our dear friend Crappie.
He calls it
Crappie.
Calls it to work sick when it's raining.
Do you mind dropping off? Crappie, do you mind dropping off?
What do you think Crappie says?
I'll hang up on myself.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Right after that, I send a message.
Wait a minute. Did Crappie just do my fucking Bud the Stud? Whoa! Wait a minute.
Yeah, he dropped the mic, bro.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
What do you mean he dropped the mic? I thought you just said that fucking Docs report destroyed Crappie. Now you're saying Crappie dropped the mic. You know what? We have to do this fucking field sobriety
Back
now.
up a second. Back up a second. Let's listen to it again.
Crappy.
Calls into work sick when it's raining.
Do you mind dropping off? Crappy, do you mind dropping off?
I'll hang up on myself.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Wait a minute. You're telling me Doc's report just fucking did what Crappie? What the fuck is going? Hey, this is definitely gonna be a Mookie clip.
I know, but this also could be a ploy, right? I mean, it was a little convenient, obviously. And right after this, I sent a message to Doc saying, "Hey, can I jump on now? You wouldn't let me on because Crappy was jumping on. Can I jump on now?"
Hey, who gives a fuck whether it's a ploy or not? This is gold.
No.
Oh, of course it is, bro.
I'll hang up on myself.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You think that Crappie? You think that maybe Crappie is writing these scripts and you think they're doing like a Felix Unger and Oscar fucking script?
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, for sure.
Crappie's remembering Crappie's trying to be what he couldn't be in the real world.
Yeah, I mean, think about this for a second, right? So think about this for a second. If you listen to Crappie's shows, he talks about actors and actresses that are nobodies that came out of nowhere and had big names. And I'm like, some of the names he says, I'm like, wait a minute, no, they were in ABC film. They got married to A-lister actor, etc., or actress, etc., etc. I'm like, where the fuck does he come up with? They're not important. Like, turns out you're not important, and you're jealous, and you're envious. I mean, it's just, think about it for a second. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, it's crazy. Some of the stuff he says, you got to think back. Like, he said something about what was that female, Garner? Jessica Garner or something like that.
Oh shit, he's doing a show at 6:30, so we got 2.5 more hours. Okay, I know what I'm up against here.
Yeah, well, that's because Watch Nick is doing a show too right now, isn't he?
No, I'm talking about JJ's show schedule for 6:30, so it's 2.5 hours from now. I think I could get some. I told Jock I kind of did everything I could at the beginning of the week because of the London Watch Show content. So, I mean, I didn't know that this stream inception thing was going to happen. Let's do a welfare check. Oh my God, he's playing he's going back to playing the fucking Marcelo clip with Jay Gray Sweater. So he's played this 50. He's got 24 people. We got 92. We're doing good. Hey, can you please check the multimedia streaming? What are the other?
Yeah, we got 92 on YouTube, 93 on YouTube actually. 45 on Twitch, 67 on Instagram, and 22 on OnlyFans, 55 on, what is this? Oh, let me see, Facebook. Sorry. I'm not even looking at Tumblr and all these other ones. I don't have time for that bullshit.
Yeah, that's our LGBTQ support.
Yeah, you're about 250, more or less.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Well, let's slip this in for Doc's report.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
go
powerful.
keep doxing.
Oh,
keep
you're
doxing.
so powerful. Okay. Oh, Timmy, don't hurt me, Timmy. Oh, don't hurt me,
psychotic,
Timmy.
man.
Oh,
This is a mentally ill individual.
No, don't hurt me.
Mentally.
You are a liar. You're a liar. You like that? You're a liar, buddy.
Negative
You lie. You lie. You're a liar. You're
I
a
have
stinking
money,
little
and then
pussy liar.
He gets very upset at a millennial, man. I mean, that's anger. That's deep rooted anger.
Think about it. Any golfer that's going to be going past his house that sees this suppressed long rifle, 22 pistol
can you imagine,
in the view, scary.
Can you imagine if somebody drives their golf cart into his area and he comes running out with that?
Oh, snipe his tires, 1, 2, 3, no doubt about it. Snipe the tires.
Epic Paul is
That's
in the
what you
house.
would
That
hear.
window belongs to John Wick, gay uncle.
Yeah, exactly. All we need is some gold coins next to this fucking pistol. And we set.
Wait, Billy Jeans is giving us an update. We have 3 on Grindr. Thank you, Billy Jeans.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about
What the fuck is this? Link for MR2? Who's MR2? What link? What are you talking about? Am I dropping the wrong link? Oh shit! I have been.
You know, you were before. I mean, I jumped. Listen, you were. I jumped on because Can sent me the link through WhatsApp. To be honest,
fucking jerk off. I'm not even high, man. I'm fucking. I'm on Monster Ultra.
Well, I'm drunk.
It's not regular strawberry. It's
I'm
ultra
drunk,
strawberry.
so I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, let's mention something important today. What are we grilling? What are we cooking? What are we doing for dinner, lunch? What are you doing?
Ain't nothing, bro. It's fucking 10, 11 at night. I'm about to go to bed.
Oh,
all that shit's done.
I never get my
all that's in the past.
Oh, that's right. You're European. Oh, so these guys are going to be done then. These guys are going to be done.
Well, they're going to be probably done in an hour or so because they went to. I think the show for Lion King started at 7:30 at night. So 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 10:30 is about right. 3 hours more or less. So 10:30. By the time they leave the theater, is 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, and they're with Muhammad. So it's Jamie, Mommy, Marcelo, Muhammad. They're watching the Lion King theater. Yeah. So
what
listen,
the fuck
this
is going?
day is scratched up.
Let me ask you something. How in the fuck does Watch Nicholas? He's played this stream the whole time. Okay. He's played this stream the whole time. He's playing Marcelo's stream. He's literally like fucking so triggered. He's just replaying fucking content.
He's upset,
can
bro.
You please, can you please vocalize your disclaimer, please?
I don't fucking remember what it was.
Oh fuck!
How do I fucking know? Who's holding? Who's holding?
Dude, he came
Patrick,
on.
Do you love?
Dude, can you
Patrick,
believe?
Do you still love me?
OG baby girl had to remind me.
Thank you, buddy. Huh? I appreciate it. I was worried there for a second. I thought I went a little too far. Thank you, buddy.
He's 42 millimeter something. Thank you for jumping.
Why were they beating Ryan up about it? Poor Ryan was crazy upset.
No, well, see.
Did you see how Doxing was getting so upset that me and you were going at it?
I thought after a while I'd be like, take it somewhere else. Yeah,
he was. Take it somewhere else. Take it to Church's Chicken. Take it to KFC. Take it somewhere.
All right, I need some interpretation. What is Crappie doing? Why is he associate? I mean, Crappie has to. I mean, does he not see the grooming tendencies that Doc's report has?
Crappie's not dumb, dude. Crappie's not dumb. I don't think.
Nobody said he's dumb.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I'm saying. I think we all agree. Crappie's not dumb. There's something up his fucking sleeve, and I think we're gonna find out in the next few weeks.
No, what? I don't even. Crappie's let his guard down. He came out a little bit. He's streaming on Watch Nick.
You think?
He's going on Docs. He's trying to be more civil and open to the world.
Yeah.
And now he got fucked because he exercised a few liberties, and Doc shut him right down.
All right.
And Crappie was dumbfounded at that reaction.
All right. So Patrick, do you think it was real?
Yeah. I mean, Doc
I think so too, which is crazy. I think it was real too.
He just snapped. Crappie's like, dude.
I know. I loved it.
Talking about.
I thought it was real too.
I don't need your permission. He goes, I wasn't asking for permission. Wait, why are you giving it to me? He's like, Crappie was just like, okay, see you, dude. I mean, this is what happens.
This is not the first time that this has happened. This is not the.
Yeah.
This guy's done this forcibly trying to put in. He forcibly inserted Crappie into the Good Guys Alliance. Number one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where Crappie wanted to remain independent. I mean, you got Watch Nicholas. God knows the emails he's sending Crappie, the stroking emails, the smoking emails, blowing smoke.
And Blondie, by the way. It was the Good Guys Alliance was Crappie, Watch Nick, Docs, and Blondie.
But they both got a little goofy when Blondie came on, and they, don't know what
Isn't
to
that
say.
Crazy, dude?
Wait. Blondie came on Doc's report?
Was it? This was a previous clip, correct?
When she was in the attic.
Right, but what Doc said, like I was just listening. I was listening, and I didn't realize that Doc was playing a clip. He was already ready with this.
Yeah.
He said it was brewing
2
for a
clips
while.
already. Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah.
it was bothering him, so he wanted to lay it on Crappy.
Yeah.
And he just did, and he didn't like what Crappy said 2 times about him being independently wealthy and just not having to pay any bills. He's like, how does it feel to be come home and not have to worry about owing anybody any money? And it's just Crappy not knowing what to say with Blondie. And look, these guys live alone for a reason. They're not fit for public consumption.
Crazy,
They're
dude.
good guys.
That's why I said in the chat. Docs, what does Crappy have against the self-made man?
Are you saying that these guys are shut-ins?
Oh shit!
I didn't say that. I'm just saying they reach out to the world.
I'm just saying they eat shoe-fly pie. That's what I was
talking
saying.
to people, but sometimes they're not usually ready for the reaction.
No, they're not. They eat shoe-fly pie.
Do you remember how, Patrick, do you remember how cringe it was when Doc's report was showing the different workout outfits that he had to Crappy, and then he was ultra suspicious of Crappy being unable to work out?
He kept getting upset. Why would he go to the gym? Why won't he go to the gym? I don't understand it.
You have a female personal trainer? What routines does she? What machines do you use? What do you wear when you go to the gym? That's your gym clothes and grays?
On him, pretending he had a trainer. Crappy said, I got a trainer and I'm going to the gym. What are you doing? What is she making you do? Is she cycle training you? What is she doing? How is she doing it? What kind of weights are you using? And he's
let me ask you guys something. So JB, you're telling me this all started with a sigh. Okay. How far back do I got to go to catch this sigh that Crappy did that triggered Docs?
As soon as he started playing the clips.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing the clips.
It was nothing really prepared. Nothing was said today. Docs was ready.
No, I think the sigh from Crappy really set him off, and then he's like, you know what? You had that sigh in his mind. He was like, you got that
playing
sigh.
What clips? Who was playing clips?
Docs had 2 clips that he said. He's been holding for a while, and it was bugging the shit out of him. And once Crappy had that sigh, he was like, all right, this is it. I'm going to play these 2 clips. Fuck you. I had enough.
And he wanted an answer for why he said that to him. Like, why are you harassing me? Like, being poor is not anything to be proud of.
And what are these 2 clips? Were these 2 clips off his Twitter?
It's about Blondie, honestly. I mean, it's about Blondie and being a self-made everyday millionaire, et cetera, et cetera.
It was the one when
making fun of.
Yeah. It was when they were talking about flashlights, and Blondie came on in her attic with a
lantern. She was asking about a camping lantern. How many lumens she needed to see.
So I'm looking for it now. So you're saying this clip he played on his morning show, on this show?
Yeah, a few hours ago. Yeah.
And then he asked Crappy a couple times why he said that, why he tried to pin him down. And Crappy's like, I don't know. He said, what are you talking about? And then he kept pushing, and he just got annoyed. And he got so annoyed, he just said, can you see yourself out? Could you just log off? And Crappy was shocked.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Because Docs had been brewing on this for a while.
For sure.
And Crappy had no clue.
Yeah.
So this has to do with I got it. So this has to do with a woman.
Well, this has to do with a vagina. Let's be honest.
He felt
not a woman, a vagina.
Crappy tried to make him look bad or make fun.
No disrespect to Blondie, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, he played it off the Road 100. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I'll be honored for
Wait a minute, hold on. You won't come on. You're not going to stay if this came on?
That's too many. That's too many people.
But he
Blondie, good evening. How are you, ma'am?
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Blondie.
Hi, I have a lantern. How many lumens is this? Is this enough lumens?
That's probably on the low setting. It's probably 100.
Low setting, Docs. I'm in the attic.
Jesus
Help,
Christ!
Doc.
Why would you go in the attic?
I'm in the.
Blondie,
we're talking
Blondie
lanterns, right?
That's really nice lighting effect.
He was trolling both of these old
I
billboards.
like it.
Rembrandt lighting.
Nice to see you.
Hi, how are you, gentlemen?
Hey, how you doing?
Very good. Thanks for joining.
Is it whiskey a go?
Salivating.
Did I miss
No,
out?
no, it's not whiskey a go-go.
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Did you hear Docs on
Hey,
the show
baby.
today?
What the fuck? Where did I miss this?
Dude,
Hey,
I'm telling you, these
baby.
guys were salivating.
Did you hear Docs on the show
Hey,
today?
baby.
If it was on the
You're
head,
salivating.
He would just forget the whiskey a go-go and just go for it.
Whiskey a
Broke
go-go.
into that
What?
liquor
He
cabinet.
said if a comet was coming.
Oh, of course.
She knows about the
What are you gonna
She
do?
knows about the liquor cabinet.
Both of them have their feathers
What
all
the
up,
hell?
right? They're
I
two
have
males
eternal
with their
life.
feathers up, fighting for positioning here.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Fucking
Absolutely.
Christ. This is worse than I could ever
Absolutely.
imagine, Patrick.
Oh yeah.
Keep going.
Oh yeah.
What do you know?
Yeah.
That's
Patrick
fine.
and I were in the
Go.
audience for sure. Listen.
Got a crabby.
What the
Problem
fuck?
two. Got a crabby. Problem two.
Thank you.
Dude,
I have a question. What's
so you're literally telling me that Dox is triggered because Crappie sighed. This is fucking. This is even worse than I thought.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Docs, I have a question. What's it like to wake up every morning
And make my bed.
No. Have a nice cup of coffee and a nice breakfast. And sit there looking out at the golf course and not have to worry about paying one bill or owing anybody money or having not one financial.
It's fantastic. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. But I'll tell you the real routine. I make my bed, push the water, take care of business, hit the fitness center, then come back. Then I sit in the lanai and look out there. It's great.
Oh my God, what a deadbeat.
That's where you want to be, isn't it? When you retire, isn't that where you want to be?
Yes. Push it.
Thank you.
Another. Is there virtue in having no money, Crappy?
Clip the gophers.
I don't know.
Here it is.
You
Yeah,
don't
I was-
know.
I was
Do you have a
talking,
problem
and
that
then
I
in the
have
middle of
money?
my
No,
sentence,
I'm
you go,
asking you a question. Do you have a problem that I have money? And
This
then
is
I can
this
say-
is this is literally the guy who actually thinks that Crappie lays in his bed and drinks fucking soup out of a can. You know, sucks soup out of a can, eats crackers, and spills fucking crumbs all over his. I can't even believe
Listen,
this.
dude, it gets better. It gets better. Trust me.
It starts heating up like on high.
Patrick, you cannot tell me that Crappie's not going to make a show out of it. Crappie's going to trigger this guy.
Listen, I will tell you this.
This guy's
It
going
got
on
to
a
the
mass
point-
shooting.
Listen, it got to the point that I said to myself, okay, stop the bullshit with Patrick. Let's move on because this is too much excitement. I mean, it's crazy.
Good afternoon, OG baby girl. We're OG baby girl. I think that Crappie is starting to understand why I called Doc Report a groomer.
Just wait.
You overanalyzed it.
And do you have a problem if there's a comet coming and I get out there because I have eternal life? Do you have a problem that I believe I have eternal life?
Wait, Patrick, what the fuck am I? Patrick, can you clue me in on what I'm listening to? Did he just say you got
eternal
a problem
life, bro? This
that
is
a
like
comet
fucking-
is coming?
Listen, eternal life. You don't know what eternal life means?
How the fuck did I sleep through this?
It's like the
you have
goddamn grail.
He
It's like
just
the goddamn grail.
told Crappie, why do you have a problem with me? Because if there's a comet coming, I have eternal. What the fuck?
I have
And
eternal
do you have
life.
a
That's what he
problem
said.
If there's a comet coming and I get out there because I have eternal life, do you have a problem that
Eternal
I believe I have
life.
eternal life?
He has eternal life.
He's upset that he has the retirement.
Oh boy.
Crappie didn't prepare well.
Did Crappie just tell him I never said anything like that?
Kind of.
Let's pause for a second. Let's think about Ricky Bobby. What would Ricky Bobby say? He would say, "Listen, it's I know that everybody can't live forever, but it's not crazy with my high level income and the modern advances in science that I can live to at least 325." That's what Ricky Bobby would say, and I think that's what Dox is saying with the eternal life, for sure. It's true.
That I believe I have eternal life.
I never said anything like that.
Oh, you went. Oh boy. Why would you bring it up?
On the first question, what's it like not having any money worries? That was just to hear your comments of
Do
what
I
is
apologize for
somebody
it?
in that ability, a capability or capacity.
Am I supposed to apologize for it?
What are you
What's the point
talking
of bringing
about?
it up?
All right, JB, I got to tell you, this is not scripted. This is not written. No. You could see
I
that
know,
Doc
dude.
Support's emotions are starting to escalate
I know.
very fucking much.
I know.
Curly, what do you want, man? Are you not understand? We've been telling you this. It just goes. He wanted to play
Keep
the
on
clip.
playing
He
it,
wanted
brother.
the
Keep on
answer,
playing it.
and he didn't like Curly's answer or Crappy's answers. You let him have it.
What happened to the good guys? He rebel,
They're
and
still
then he
there.
rebel streamed.
It's just other good guys. It's not these good guys.
That's why I said, can you imagine going to visit Docs? Hey, man, I'm really glad I come down here to visit you. This is an awesome hot dog. Hey, Docs, you got any ketchup in your fridge? Get out.
Yeah, I got a 22 hot dog for you. I got a 22 hot dog for you, right here in the bun. 22 hot dog for your ass.
You got any ketchup in the fridge? Get out now.
Okay. Sorry.
You have a 22 long rifle in your bun. Here you go.
I mean, these guys live alone, man. They're not used to fucking people asking questions.
Yeah, agreed.
They're institutionalized.
Yep.
To their
Well,
own.
Nobody. They don't answer to people. They fucking do what they want. No one. I got my daughter coming by. She's like, I'm gonna drive into Dallas. It's 11:30 at night. Where you going?
Yeah.
How dare you? OG baby girl says, I have to ask myself, is this the type of person that snaps and goes on a shooter's rampage one day out of the blue?
Pretty much, man. Pretty much. We may be witness to
OG baby girl. He just ordered military grade night vision. Wait, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Crappie fucking triggers him so bad and he goes on a shooting rampage? Talk about guilt
No,
by
I
association.
can't. Let's move on.
What's up, Buckley?
I don't want to even think about that, please. Jesus, that would be bad.
Bezos is in the house.
This is that type of guy. That's what we got to be careful with.
Dirk Diggler's in the house. What's up, Dirky?
Fuck me dead.
We got so what did some other stream just end or something? All of a sudden we got Bezos, we got Shoddy. What's up, Shoddy?
Maybe.
We got Buckley, we got fucking Dirky. We're very concerned about our Florida person here. We believe he might be on the cusp of being triggered.
Dude, I don't know. We got 97 people on YouTube. We got 25 on Tumblr. We have 38 on 38. We have 25 on Facebook and 22 on Instagram. So I don't know. Something must have ended.
This may surprise you, but I see both their sides. I totally see both of them. And listen, this is their world. And the one guy didn't like the other guy saying that, and that was it. Let him have
It's
it.
like grumpy old men, for sure, dude.
Yeah, he didn't pussyfoot around.
Patrick,
Walter Matthew and what was the other guy? Walter Matthew and the other guy? What was the other guy?
Jack Lemmon.
Yes. Jack
Patrick's
Lemmon,
turning
yes.
into Sweden on us.
No,
That's
I'm
it.
serious. I get both their sides. I totally get it. Like,
Yeah, so do I.
sometimes those two shouldn't
Dude,
meet.
just like that movie, dude. Just like the three movies.
Dude, how
Three
does a completely
Awesome movies,
social animal, high fucking performing, enthusiastic, happy-go-lucky dude, how could you bring yourself into the I understand these guys? What do you mean?
I just
how do you even bring yourself to that point?
Because I get it. I get why he would feel that way, and I get why the other one pushed a little bit. Like they were both uncomfortable because Blondie was on, and then why would Crappy, when Blondie's there, say, "So Docs, tell me what it feels like to come home and not have to pay a single bill." I mean, it's such an awkward thing. Like, it was totally out of place. Meant nothing with Blondie there. Why would he say that? Well, it was an attempted humor.
It's a setup, bro, for sure.
You know, maybe you might have a point there, because you know what I noticed was Crappie was he had some very inappropriate questions to watch.
They both did.
Oh, no. But when Watch Nicholas was showing Crappie his watch collection, he had such inappropriate comments about it, like, oh, 2 Rolexes. Oh, so you have quite a club. Well, how much is that? What is that one? Oh, this is a shitter. This glass shooter. It's a shitter. It's about an 8 to 10 grand watch. Oh, 8 to 10 grand is nothing to sneeze at.
It's not a Patek, bro. It's no Patek.
It's a Patek.
It's no Patek. It's no Patek.
Hey, Paul.
Dude, so tomorrow it all comes together. Tomorrow it all comes. Well, tomorrow morning, early morning, it all comes together, bro.
No, I don't. I think both of them are going to separate for about 2 days.
No, I'm not talking about these fucking simpletons. I'm talking about the bro house.
Oh yeah, well it's going to really happen midday European time.
11 a.m. my time is when they get in the house.
Some of them.
Do you think
some
there's
of them
going to
get
be
later?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about the awkwardness? See, I think that Red Slugger will walk in, he'll fit right in. But what do you think about the awkwardness of when OC fucking sachets in there with his Skechers?
So here's the thing: anywhere between 8 a.m. London time all the way up to 8 p.m. London time, everybody will be in the house that's supposed to be in the house. Now I don't have all the timestamps, but that's the bulk of it. I don't know about Red Shovel. I don't know when he's coming in. I also don't know OC what time he's coming in. The other guys, I more or less know the time. I know Jock's coming in earlier. Skins and Boys is going to pick him up. I know Magpie's not going to be in the house anymore. I know that Mr. and Mrs. Dodger is coming in midday. I know that Jamie, Marcelo, and Mrs. Marcelo are coming in midday. The food is coming in, the delivery from all the food and drinks that were brought in, I think is about 2, 3 in the afternoon, more or less. So midday, more or less London time, I think it's going to pop off. Now, the one thing I'm scared about, and I say scared because you never know.
What the fuck? How is this fucking possible? How is this possible? How the fuck are we $80 behind the fucking Trigger guy that's got no content? And he's been playing. He's literally searching for fucking other clips because we bored him to death, I guess. How the fuck are we? Are you sure?
What are you talking about, Nick?
No, I'm sick of typing. I can't fucking answer all these fucking WhatsApps people keep sending me. How in the fuck are we $80 behind? How many Palladium super chats did fucking Uzi send? Jesus Christ.
A lot.
All this fucking pressure on me. I'm not a performing monkey here. Leave me alone. I have quality people on the panel.
Only a week and a half ago, he said he fucked up. He spent about $6,000 in 3 months on super chats. $6,000 in 3 months on super chats.
Hey, listen, it happens. Ask Patrick.
I know it happens.
Me and him reviewed our fucking finances one day.
How dumb is he? I mean, he's not even smart about it. Let's be honest. I mean, come on. He's not even smart about it. He's dense.
This is very disturbing. You know what? This.
Let's shut it
watch
down.
Nicholas. This stream Inception. Hey, why did he have such a problem with believing that Baba was the one who came up with that? He coined that term, stream Inception. He called me an asshole, and I was full of shit.
You're an asshole, Curly. That's all there is to it, bro.
No, but I'm asking Patrick. I mean, I was telling the truth. Why is it he gets most triggered when I tell the truth? What the fuck?
Because you're an asshole.
Nick fucking laughed, and I said we have a good stream Inception circular drama going on right now. And Nick and I said, I go, you know what? That was one of the best fucking copyrighted branded terms that Baba ever came up with, the stream Inceptions, right?
Yeah.
And Nick was playing a clip of me saying it, and he starts laughing. He goes, Curly is such an asshole. Like Baba came up with that. He's such a fucking asshole. Baba came up with that.
Meaning he came with that without saying it, right?
No, he didn't say that, but I mean, I was like,
without him saying it, that's what he meant. Yeah.
He gave you a bit of a rough treatment.
Do you have one of those big TVs where you watch like 5 shows at once? I just watch one show.
No, Patrick, I got an ultra wide mega screen in front of me.
Well, do you watch multiple?
Did you hear him cursing out Tommy
right now? I'm watching.
Did you hear him cursing out Tommy as well? Oh, he cursed out Tommy. Watch Nick. Cursed out Tommy. Cursed out me. Cursed out you. He got you. Oh my God. He fucking went to town on you. Even though I was cursing you out, he was still cursing you out on top of me cursing you out.
An hour later. It
was crazy. Yeah.
Because I was in the chat here. I mean, I don't even get it.
He was saying it was all good until it was like an Ice Cube song. It was all good till a day ago. I mean, it was crazy. I didn't know what was going on.
Fuck, I mean, you guys tracking me where I go. My wife doesn't even know what I'm doing this much.
Hey, listen, bro. You know.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. What do you mean we're tracking you? What does that mean?
I'm saying that where I am, like,
leaves a trail.
I
didn't track anything. Hey, listen. You know what? I can't help it. That fucking fat fuck government worker sitting in the truck hit the wrong button.
Ooh.
Lux.
Listen, this guy went to town on everybody. He went to town on Lux. He went to town on you. He went to town on Patrick, me, Marcelo, his wife, Tommy. He went to town on everybody, dude. It was awesome.
Be a sick bastard. I think it's great. I love it. I think it's funny, but I don't know.
I think so
get
too.
upset about it.
Oh, I don't get upset about it. Who gives a fuck anymore?
Jesus Christ!
Listen, come on, this guy's a joke. Come on, let's get straight.
Hey, to answer the question about the picture you have on the screen, first of all, 22 with a silencer, which the real answer, which I am, just make it clear, I am not saying this is what he is or ever was or will be, but the real answer of who gets a silencer on the 22, and the real truth is the women
Vagina
in World
symbol.
War II. The women
Vagina symbol.
World War II.
Vagina symbol.
Vagina the women
symbol.
in World War II, the hot broads that worked for the three-letter organization that would travel abroad and live abroad.
I'm going to throw you something real quick.
They carried a 22 with a silencer.
Yeah. Right there. That's
I'm
where
having
it
a
goes.
fucking hard time understanding how in the fuck we're $80.
Right there. Yeah. That's where that 22 goes. Right there. Right in that motherfucking space. Let's go. Right there.
I'm having a hard time understanding how we're $80 behind with all this quality content and 100 people in the room.
Listen,
what the fuck am I doing wrong here?
Carl, you got to understand, not everybody steals catalytic converters, bro.
I'm streaming with a deaf guy and a drunk. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, listen, not everybody steals catalytic converters. Some people actually work for their money.
Why do you think I'm fucking hearing impaired? Why? Why do you think I'm fucking deaf?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm drunk?
Music too loud?
Let me think about it.
Dude, it was so funny when you fucking. You were so funny when you popped out on your fucking on your lawnmower. You were giving everybody in the chat vertigo.
Dude, you should have seen me. I almost passed out after I did that. I just fucking spun it, and when I stopped, I was like, couldn't stop moving after I stopped it.
Wow.
That shit was hilarious. He started fucking. When he did the zero turn feature on that thing, it was like everybody was getting dizzy.
What zero turn do you have, Patrick?
You'll never find it. It's called a walker. It's the best one, and I love it. I had it before. I sold it.
No. I've heard of walkers.
Yeah, you would where you used to be because they have the big bin in the back and they stripe.
Yes. I know.
Yeah. People think it's like a walker, like you walk with it. It's the Walker brand.
Yeah. It's a Walker brand, but it's a zero turn. Yeah, I get you.
And it doesn't have these big arms. You got a friggin', big ape hanger arms. It's just these little two between your legs and just kind of two fingers.
Yep. Almost like what do you call those? The
like Holden Caulfield quality.
No, not Holden Caulfield. What are those little those little fucking bucket track fucking
Bobcat.
Yes, the Bobcats. There you go. The Bobcats, yes. Exactly.
You know what's weird? I got so fucking high last night. I don't remember
Really?
Holden Caulfield coming out. Yeah, I was
Dude, came in so hot and then you fucking ended so low.
I remember jumping on. It was like 4 a.m. Not jumping on, but popping the headphones in my ears because I couldn't sleep for a minute. And I said, "All right, let me see what's going on." And all I heard was you talking. All I saw in the chat was Patrick saying, "I've never had lemon kush, but if this is what it makes you do, I want some." Something along those lines.
Probably 26K Timber Tramp.
All right, Tommy, let me explain it to you. Here's what happened, Tommy. Shit. Here's what happened. Somehow or another, I get this guy comes on 42 millimeter or something or other, and he tells me, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was like not paying attention. It's like, it's Holden. I was like, "Yeah, okay." I checked the channel and the recommendations that he had on that channel, I'm like, holy fuck, could it be him? So we keep going back and forth, and he wants to come on. I want a copy of the fucking book, the book he was writing. So, what? Okay, now we're only $77 behind. Nikki gave up already. Lose, send money now. Let's send money now. Did he? Oh, he's doing watch talk. Jesus Christ, 13 people. Well, you know what? It's a shame that he doesn't practice PLUR like he preaches it. But that's okay. What do you? So Tommy. So then, he was on there. He kept saying, yeah, it's him, and he, I said, if you tell me something only you would know, and he says, you're a great fisherman. I was like, everybody fucking knows that. And yeah, he confirmed himself, and then OG Baby Girl came on and reminded us that there's a $400. And by the way, OG Baby Girl, that $400 ban is going to be honored on all channels that I have anything to do with. So if he tries to pull that shit trying to come on the Mookie Lounge, he's getting banned. Okay?
But wait a minute.
We gave him an opportunity to pay $400 to lift the ban, and he didn't do it. And he said, you know what? I'm sorry. It's too soon. I don't want to disrespect this platform, and he left.
So why was everyone saying it was Ryan Joffrey?
That was a joke.
Well, he fucking stroked out, man. Poor kid.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't meant. And that's the worst thing you could do is stroke out. But yeah, that was kind of a joke. Because it was like we thought that Ryan was Holden Caulfield, but now here we have Holden Caulfield. But the thing is, all right, I don't want to say this in the wrong way, but the thing is, we were kind of created that joke that Ryan was Holden Caulfield, and I think that's what made Holden come out.
Oh.
Because this has been going on for like a week. I kept telling, I would tell Holden, hey, do you got the book, the rough draft? When are you going to send me the rough draft, Holden? And then all of a sudden, we were doing it yesterday, and all of a sudden, he popped on as 42 millimeter, whatever. As a matter of fact, I think I got here. Let me check. Let me see. Yeah, I banned him in StreamYard. So he is. It's not StreamYard. Okay, never mind. Hey, wait a minute. Who in the fuck? Why would somebody ban? What the fuck? Why would somebody ban Aaron Fletcher? No, that's wrong. I'm unbanning that person. And that's it. We got Fat Windbag ban, 30 pounds. Curly, don't you dare lower your voice to me, Curlox. Come at me full bore. Dude, I was losing my voice at the end of the last night. I haven't done that in a long time. I got to build up my vocal cords again. They are muscles. Come at me full bore. What is it? Thrive on it. I thrive on it. It's all fun, folks. Shoehorn chin trigger levels through the roof. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm gonna declare. I think Patrick's disclaimer should apply to everybody. I think it was very well written. And by the way, I haven't been able to fucking find it. Goddammit. But yeah, sovereign citizens. Everybody's got to be. Thank you, Fats. Everybody's got to be treated like a sovereign citizen. No gulag treatments. And Patrick, I didn't give you the gulag treatment. It wasn't about you going on other channels. It was about I was trying to bring up that 99-cent insult. The 90. Did you see how many super stickers got 99-cent super
we went
stickers?
crazy, but I can't believe you were thinking that was to be rude. I was just trying to send something. Fuck that. I am going back to not doing anything because life was a lot easier.
It's hard.
Shit.
It's hard. There's too many judgmental people, man. It's hard. It was. It was.
Just because I watched that show and it's like, yeah, but you're supporting it. It's like last night they got drilled me. 5 guys in the chat drilled me. It's like.
Oh, thank God the palladium dust snorter fucking gave him a little more encouragement. Another $50 worth of encouragement for fucking poor Nicholas. Poor dear Nicholas, my friend Nicholas. We have Pete Cars is in the house. You know, I remember when Pete Cars, his dollar amount always used to be a Porsche model. So $5. Holden Caulfield is a great name for an independent watch. Holden Caulfield is a great name for an independent watch, limited edition, great movement, pre-order.
It really is.
Now. Yeah, merch drop. Hey, merch drop. Hey, get your Holden watch while you can. Fuck me dead. I got to fucking... I feel bad because I kind of rebel streamed JJ's guys yesterday, but it had to be addressed. So I want to be able to link over to his main show today, but fuck, I got another hour and a half yet to go. More, hour and 40 minutes. What do we do for an hour and 40? I can't believe that this happened. You know what? Do you ever feel like, why the fuck did I miss it live? Let me ask you something. When you miss something and somebody tells you and you missed it live, do you feel the same when you catch it on replay or no?
Yeah, because this thing was like literally 3 minutes long. It was easy to grab and understand. I mean, if you're talking about this or something else, I don't know.
I am so, you know what? The thing is that if Crappie's next show is going to be about this, how am I going to fall asleep? It's going to be impossible.
It happens automatically.
Let's finish this. I just, okay. All right. I could tell by the emotion in our friend Doc's Report's voice, okay, that it can't be scripted. But what made me think it was scripted, just so you know, okay, was the Roddy Piper ending. And not only did Crappie do it, but then Dox did it. So I'm like, okay, this is scripted. This must be Crappie delving into his comedic past, and he's writing a script.
Well, before you do it, hold on. So the way I took it is Dox had these clips. He wanted to ask him about them. He had him sitting there waiting. He finally, something triggered him to play him, and he wanted answers. And when he got the answers, it just pissed him off, and it just dug in deep and started escalating. So that was how I read it. And then,
all right, wait, we got, what's Billie Jean saying here? Okay. Laugh out loud. So Uzi leaves Marcelo's channel that was getting more viewers and goes to whiny little bitch watch Nicholas. Well, hey, look, Uzi had his reasons. Number one, he got left on the screen by himself more than a few times, and he thought that was disrespectful. And then number two, when Uzi went to watch Nicholas's channel and did some red super chats for support, which he was doing both. Actually, he was doing 3 channels at that time. He went back to Marcelo's channel, and his wrench was gone. Now, unfortunately, when this happens, you know, there was it actually wasn't Marcelo who did it. There was a cleanup job done by Ali. Marcelo asked for Ali's help, and Ali explained it to both of these fucking knuckleheads. But the problem is, no matter what anybody says after it's done, Nick is going to manipulate it to be, no, it was done on purpose. I know this, you know, the narrative. Because you're basically, Nicky is always in battle mode when he thinks that one of his donors, he's going to lose one of his donors, plain and simple. So unfortunately, that's how it began. Now, I could tell you this, if Uzi thinks that he's going to get his fucking cock stroked for anybody because they want him as a mega donor, he could go fuck himself because, you know, mocking mommy and making content out of mommy was a little bit below the fucking belt. I think a lot below the belt. And nobody calling out Nicholas for fucking passing judgment on Marcelo for being a shit husband. While you could visibly see that these people are having a great time in London. These people, okay? That's what he wants to do. If that's what he wants to make content out of, then let him fucking do it. Nobody's going to be, nobody could stroke like Nicholas's strokes. So if he's unhappy with being stroked by other people, then too bad. Let him sit on a channel with 15 fucking people, throws down his palladium super chats because somebody's having a temper tantrum. And here you go. This is how it always goes down. Like Patel Philippe says, Billy Jeans, Just a matter of time until Watch Nicholas implodes and Uzi bounces. Happens every time. Yeah, it does happen every time. To be honest, this is fun, but that's inevitable. Yeah, I mean, look, it's fun, but I don't think that, like I said, you could leave people's wives out of it, people's kids. If you want to go down that road, you want to accuse people of it, then let's go down the road.
Well, he's saying what he thought he saw. He's giving his impression. You know, he said anyway, before Tan leaves.
All right, wait, Mr. Defender, can I ask you something? Okay.
Fuck it, dude. I don't want to get into it.
No, you just brought it up. You just brought it. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You brought it up. He was just saying what he saw. Okay. That's fine. If it just stayed with mommy. Okay, what about let's shift over and the whole narrative of Marcelo mistreats her. He's a piece of shit husband. What about that?
I think that's probably more truthful than the other part. And the guy's a fucking child.
Oh, you're so wrong, man.
He's a child, dude. He can't even fucking do anything. Everything he does, he's got to look to her. I think he's an adopted boy. I mean, the guy is dysfunctional. Did you see Jamie fucking holding his hand and walking him around?
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with him being. You know, she is his wife. She listens to these streams. Do you think it doesn't affect her? He was very eloquent and explained. Do you think mommy is part of the community? Do you think it does not affect her when you talk about her husband like that, whether it's true or not? There is a little fucking tiny, but come on, man. If somebody
believe that
if your wife was
somebody, he was just a big
Patrick,
baby.
If your wife was part of these streams, okay. And, you know, whether people think that you have a dysfunctional, people think that people thought when I told stories about me and my wife when we had fun, they thought it was dysfunctional how we were. I mean, to the point where a guy was dropping in a private chat if I ever had fucking domestic violence fucking charges against me. That's how sick people are.
Yeah. Well,
and the bottom line, if Marcelo works with that woman every single day, she's a sweetheart, and she loves the guy to death. Dysfunctional or not, he's dysfunctional when he's out in society. But I mean, is that to judge him as a shit that he mistreats his wife and she's a shit fucking and he's a shit husband? Come on, Patrick.
Well, I don't know, man. I didn't observe anything like that. I didn't see him walking down the street holding hands. I don't see him walking having even no.
They've been married 17 years.
Dude, I'm not going to London.
You ever see him? You ever see him at the end of the night when he's streaming, when they're done fucking working and they're sitting down with smiles on their face, enjoying the stream and having a glass of wine?
Okay, all right. Well, that's good.
Whatever.
It's not up to me what someone does in a married relationship. I don't care. I'm not going to get insulted by it, and I'm not going to try to insult him. He's fucking fetching pigeons, and she's a block away in London. He wanted to go pick up a pigeon.
Dude, Japanese women are fucking submissive. They do that all the time. They always walk behind their husbands. It's not an excuse.
No. She's not.
It's a cultural thing.
She's in charge. She's not submissive.
That's what I mean. She is the boss. Yes, she's the boss.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you said submissive.
No, I mean, I'm saying like walking behind them and stuff. Yeah, but she is the boss. In the end, she is the boss. She is the boss. You know, there's divorce proceedings.
They traveled together. I think it's wonderful. They look like they're both laughing.
It's the first time since 2012 that they've had a holiday together.
Well, that's good for them. But what I wanted to ask you is, before Angelic leaves and before Tan leaves, you know, Angelic's afraid to get excited about New York. You there?
What do you mean he's afraid about getting excited about New York?
Because we told him about this, about bringing him to Watch Time in October.
Wait. What's this week? Okay, do we have to hash this out again? We have a. You want me to get the clip?
Right. Me and my efforts.
Yes.
Okay. So I said to him, and he's wanting to get excited. Mrs. Angelic's wanting to get excited, but at the same time, they're like, kind of on guard, because it's like, what if this just doesn't really happen? So, and I'm saying, dude, it's happening. All I'm trying to say here is, I made a few phone calls. Tan's in. You said you're in. Fatwin Bagbed said he's in. I'm in. For some foundational support. And then somewhere along the line, we have to have that stream fundraiser.
So you're crowdfunding.
Right, where we're going to and we got to figure out how to get him the money so we get this booked.
PayPal. Send money now.
Yeah, so we'll do that after London because he's stressed out about the tickets, and we got to book the tickets. What if we don't get the tickets?
All right, well,
we'll never
listen.
get the
Let me
tickets.
ask you something. Do you have a number yet?
Yes, we do.
Because we worked out a rough number. It's going to be about 12 grand Australian.
Yeah, we think it's going to be about 7,500 to 8 grand American. Is that about right?
Yeah, more like 90. Yeah, 95.
Depends what we're paying for. All expenses paid mean hotel and travel.
Right.
Unless Fatso has to sit in a Lux seat. If Angelic doesn't get his ass walking, like that's what he's also holding out for. Once the ticket gets booked, he's going to start walking.
Hey, listen, did you see him get up from his stool and walk over to his drum, wobble over to his drum set? I mean, he ain't exactly the fucking... What happened to the 40 fucking kilos that he lost?
I'm a little worried about that poor guy. How's he going to move around in New York? I told him, dude.
Maybe he's like a fucking freight train. Once he gets moving, he gets moving.
He said he's got Valium. He's good. Okay. It's good. This is great.
You know, I hate to tell you this, but you know, he goes in that little, the little treehouse was his safe space, but now it seems like it's his podium to bust balls. You know the way fucking Alistair Crow does over there, and he's basically calling you out as a welcher.
I know he is. That's why I'm trying to tell him, hang in there, dude. Listen. London is on right now. We got to get past London, and we'll start going towards it. New York's after London. We got plenty of time.
He's gonna eat all the food.
We're going to order extra pork. We're going to order extra pizza. Dude, we're going to forget the walk, Angelic. Just get on the fucking plane like a cow. Sit in cargo if you have to.
Tell him to go. Tell him to go pawn that fucking date just and pitch in. I mean, he should be able to fucking pitch in for half like Nicholas. At least Nicholas says he paid for half of his fucking watch time New York trip. I mean, he cries about that like a motherfucker.
Well, I wasn't thinking Mrs. Angelic, but he made it clear that that's how he has to travel. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's going to be like, look at that. Hey, who's your daddy now? Look, we're going to New York on somebody else's dime. I'm officially
in America.
I'm officially a YouTube grifter. It's official, honey. I'm a YouTube grifter. I'm a grifter.
It's the U.S. tour stops. There's 11 cities he's going to be hitting. Angelic. I'm going to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I got to go.
Listen, I think you made that verbal contract and then you realized, holy fuck, it hits him and his wife. That doubles the number. You must have ran some rough numbers in your head and you were like, okay, pivot to crowdsourcing. And
I was never going to do it.
Then you had to tell yourself, do I really like this guy this much?
No, I was always on that. But the hotel's the same. It's just the flight. And if everybody could understand that. And he already knows he's coming in and going out pretty quick. That's why I said, if you bring your wife, it's not going to be a great
See, you know where you went wrong? Can I tell you where you went wrong?
Yeah, I fucking signed on.
No, you offered Narc all expenses paid, right, to go. But then you put on that fucking incentive bonus of 20 grand. Now, that's where you went wrong. Because now, here's Angelic thinking to himself, well, wait a minute. He just dropped out. He just dropped out. I knew he was going to do this. This is purposely done. He's going to blame it on bad comms. He just purposely left, okay? The minute we start talking about this verbal contract that oh, there he is. Okay.
As soon as you said, you know you went wrong? And my son called.
All right. So where you went wrong is if you would have just left it at, Narc got offered all expenses paid, but then you had that incentive bonus and 20 grand. Now Angelic's thinking to himself, oh, this is perfect. He knows Narc's not. Come on. You think that Angelic doesn't know that Narc's not going to go? Of course he knows. You think that you think this guy wants people to see this? Can you see the screen? You think people really want him you think anybody wants to see this? Okay? I mean, it's basically a dude from Alabama from a trailer park. Okay, so he knew and he's like, I'm in. He just offered all expenses paid plus 20 grand. It's me and my wife. I'm all in. This is all expensive. He's going to go fucking Rockefeller Plaza.
You don't know my motivation there. Narc was not coming. He was never coming. I just kept up in the price.
Oh, so you made a. Oh, I see what you did. So you were bluffing.
I wanted him to prove that he's not coming no matter what. But when it came to Angelic, that's why Angelic was like, "Is this real?" Because he knew I was never going for the Narc thing. But I just wanted to see how much.
Angelic is already talking about travel expenses, accommodations, per diem. He wants per diem. He wants per diem. He wants to know, okay, is he going to have a cell phone available?
Appearance fees, cell phone coverage.
Well, no, not appearance fees, not appearance. But he does want a cell phone with a working SIM card and a gimbal, because then he wants a Gonzo stream to the treehouse for fucking PayPals. He's got it all figured out. I mean, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday in the treehouse, the management team that they had, the management meeting, they were Angelic was literally wanting the management team to throw out a number for what he should be charging. I figured out all right, listen, I figured out what, we got the Australian mateship, okay? So that's Madman, Undertaker, Frank the Tank, GMT, the good guys, the good Aussies, JD, okay? They're not the Aussies that fucking got to be wet nursed off of, Archie's nipples. They don't ride Archie's coattails. They don't try to be relevant at Archie's expense. They don't get cheap laughs at Archie, right? So those are the good guys. That's Australian mateship. Now, the Bogan mateship, okay, the number one driver behind the Bogan mateship is envy and jealousy. Those are the two things, envy and jealousy, okay? So the way I see it, Angelic is he's not even using like the 40% Circular Drama LLC as a business model. He's actually using Archie as a business model. So he's like, well, I feel that I shouldn't have to pay for food. I should be able to sell autographed pictures of myself and I think Sunshine. I should be able to Gonzo stream to my channel and get PayPal. So he's going full tilt. He's going full tilt. I am as big a celebrity as Archie. And he's got the stuttering cunt encouraging him. And of course, he's got Tommy the fucking weatherman encouraging him. So basically, you got to figure out, do you really think there's enough love in this community to raise 12 grand Aussie?
Here's the thing.
For your pet project?
What, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what I intended to do, and I told him initially, it's going to be a whirlwind. We get you on a plane, you fly in, you're on the ground for 48 hours, and you're back home.
This is just romanticism.
This was initially. Then it became, I have to bring my wife, and we're still going to whirlwind it, but that's kind of tight.
Of course, man. The grift is deep.
Yeah, so
he's full-blown grift mode.
Give him a nickel, they take a dime. It's just like your kids.
Look, he thinks he's Archie. He's full-blown grift mode. I mean, you know that. Listen, reality never sets in on Aleister Crowley over here because literally, you know what wait, Patrick, listen. Okay, right now, without Uzi, we're still $77 behind. But without Uzi, he literally right now, Watch Nicholas has got 12 people in the chat. He's doing Watch Talk. Okay. So that man, Watch Nicholas, rebel streamed Angelic and Doc, okay, and torpedoed their show. They went from 60 to 70 people with a link. And soon as Nicholas is like, fuck, these guys ain't no Curly. I could easily torpedo their show. And within an hour, Angelic and fucking Doc were down to 40 fucking people, and Nick had fucking 50 something. Okay, I got the graphs to prove it. Then Nick did it again to them. They had their conspiracy show. Nick rebel streamed them, took half the fucking audience. So the reality of it is what you're doing is very monumental. You're going to try to fundraise for a guy that's super popular to you, okay? But you're going to go ask an audience, a community, okay, I want to crowdfund. Fuck yeah, here we go, baby. It's red. That's all I care about. Uzi needs attention, 99. Oh, look at the doggy. How do we take this? Patrick, this is an insult.
Listen, I already told Angelic. We were going to pay to bring his guitar. Then we said, fuck that. We're going to have a guitar for him.
Whoa. You were going to pay To bring his guitar. You want?
Yeah, but
You're
now he said-
so. Oh,
Yeah,
so
but now we're
wait
not
a
doing
minute.
that.
So you want a performing monkey?
No. This is how we're going to make money, though. He's going to be playing on the streets for money. We're gonna book a few places for him to make some money. He's gonna be a street performer. It's gonna be perfect. The guy's gonna fucking rock.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this super sticker? It's a dude with his eyeball. Hey, it's a dude that just snorted a line of palladium with his eyeballs popping out of his head. You think, hey, maybe if I flash this, Nick will think it's an actual real red super chat. What do you think?
Okay,
So,
there you go. Ooh, yeah.
Thank you, Uzi. So all I'm saying is, I think this is a very monumental test. Now, here's going to be the problem. Are you going to be able to deal? You think that Watch Nicholas threw a temper tantrum on you, which you and your posse that you roam around with?
No, he didn't.
And your emails and all your back.
No, he didn't at all. I saw him twice in the city. We were fine. Everything was fine. I'm just saying, Angelic's gonna have a great time. And if all I need to know is, Curly, are you still
you keep making this thing come true? Where I'm just trying to talk about reality here. How are you going to crowdsource 12,000? First of all, remember we haven't Archie hasn't even raised funds for New York yet.
Angelic is well loved. Are you still in? That's all I need to know. You said you would support. Didn't ask for how much.
I think you're overselling it. I think you're overselling the popularity, Patrick. Just because he's popular with you, he's viewed as quite a big baby, an attention seeker, spotlight seeker.
Look, what other Australians do we have?
He had 18 fucking people on his fucking treehouse crybaby stream, and the only person that fucking PayPal'd him was Narc.
Well, discount's not coming. NATO's not coming. Who else do we have left? Pete Clen? Madman?
Oh, Pete Clen would be good. Pete Clen could probably pay his own way. He's not a freeloader.
Shit.
I mean, look at these bogans all have one thing. They all have this in common. I need a new pair of shoes. Oh, look, can you send me a Seiko? Oh, I got to go pawn my Seiko. I'm short this month.
Curly, I'm just trying to get Mrs. Angelic here. You understand? I just want to see Mrs. Angelic. Whatever it takes. I'll bring this fucking fat tub of lard if he has to come.
Takes 10.5 inches.
If he has to come along, fine. Whatever. He plays on the street. We go dancing.
You know, it'd be easier to just get. It's easier to just get Blondie.
Blondie's already going to be there.
Oh, you know what? Captain, this is cruel. Captain, this is cruel. This is cruel. Wasn't Nikki gloating about views? Send money now. That's cruel. Look, you know, the thing about Nicholas is he doesn't understand the pattern that he goes through, okay? Yes, he was gloating. And usually when he goes on that, like this is a competition against Curly, and Curly's got this vast conspiracy and this email posse behind the scenes, and this was fake. This was all orchestrated by Captain Email Tanzil. Okay, he contacted everybody for He contacted everybody for the super chat. Circle the wagons.
Why don't you fucking time him out for 30 minutes for insulting you?
You got it
twice.
You got it.
Hey, listen, excuse me.
Oh, wait a minute. He doesn't have a wrench. I can do it. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Fucking moved. Did I just ban him?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Madman says he's played out. All right, let's just make the offer to NATO. NATO, if we do all
Who's played out?
Madman says he's played out. It's time for Pete Clen to shine. And then if NATO...
Pete Clen's no pseudo fucking intellectual. He's no pseudo.
Man.
The more these guys think they're such fucking intelligent, literal intellectuals, the more dysfunctional they are. They can't fucking function in society.
Hate, Curly? Why so much hate? Come on now. Listen, what if we make the offer to NATO? What if we make the offer to NATO and he comes?
Fuck NATO. What the fuck? What?
Because then he doesn't bring his wife.
He gets high. No, Pete Clen. Oh, the gangster's in the house. Hey, Gary. All right, we got to bring this up. We'll flash it real quick. Uzi, thank you for the $199 super chat. We have a show sponsor. Okay, Uzi. I timed Uzi out, by the way, for
supporting the channel.
For 10 seconds, and he got instantly on. Hey, Tommy, if you're such a fucking bleeding heart, why don't you give the fucking palladium snorter a fucking wrench? Why don't you start with that? Because I am unable to take wrenches and give wrenches. Thank you, Uzi. This super sticker was... Oh, shit. I deleted the message. Sorry, Uzi. Jesus. Shit happens. Go make fun of mommy. Fuck you.
Angelic, who'd she say that to about... Who said that?
Oh, no. Mrs. Angelic. Seriously, Curly, we are not... I didn't say we. It wasn't plural. We are not freeloaders. Thanks, Patrick, but I don't think we will come.
What?
Fucking, you know what?
See, Curly, you always blow everything up.
Hey, you fucking lump. You had to fucking get your wife to fight your battles. You fucking coward lump, fat
Everything
fuck.
was going perfectly fine.
Try taking a fucking walk. Oh my God, Mrs. Angelic's got to get the sword out for you? Can't even draw a sword?
Oh, jeez, man. I can't fucking
Hey, listen, I just did you a favor. I can't imagine you having to fucking beg for fucking crowdsourcing.
Why are you? I didn't even know you were having an issue with Angelic. I'm excited about him coming.
I'm not having an issue. They have an issue with me.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. Why'd I bring it up? God damn it. What's wrong with me?
Patrick, I never have issues. Have me and you ever had issues?
Well, we've all been around and around, but I didn't know there was a curly angelic issue. I mean,
no. There is no curly angelic issue. There's just an angelic issue. Look at this. This is the fucking management meeting they had yesterday. Look at this shit.
I'll put him on a couple of minutes. What the fuck, Tommy Golding? Look
at this. Dude, I knew you was 18 fucking people. 18 fucking people. They're putting on up the weatherman. What? Here I am with Captain Emails. We're fucking trying to get, over the century mark every time on the dungeon. And you got these fucking scallywags fucking trying to undermine shit for 18 fucking haters. Patel Philippe, 279. Curly, I love how I'm living rent-free in Nikki's head. Okay, you're the one you're sending out vast emails, man. You're orchestrating all of this shit. Right, he doesn't get it that you're in London enjoying yourself, does he?
Is that why you didn't answer when I said, "Are you still in, Curly?" Because you said you were.
Listen, Tex. Here's what I said. You get him and his wife to New York. I ahead of time fully paid Peter Luger's whatever the fuck they want to eat, but I do recommend the aged.
All right.
Aged 28 ounce porterhouse. But that's what the deal was. Now, if you want me to estimate what it would have cost because I know Angelic would probably order 2 of them, surf and turf, everything, to-go meals, because I know the way Angelic does stuff. When he sees, free per diem, he's going to double it. So I figured it was going to be $600 to $700, maybe with tip and everything, max $800 American dollars for a Peter Luger's dinner for him and Sunshine. Now, if you want me to convert that,
I don't like that place. It's a big fucking open cafeteria. It's not a nice
come on,
steakhouse.
man. That is as traditional as it gets for steakhouses, dude. No. Dude, they've had the same meat purveyor for 45 fucking years, man. They have their own fucking USDA inspector.
Me, Angelic, and Mrs. Angelic. We prefer higher class type of dining.
All right, listen, what I'm asking you,
the fucking windows.
All right, slow down, Tex. What I'm asking you, if you're going to go e-begging to send them over there, what do you want me to do? You want me to convert what Peter Luger's would have cost into travel expenses per diem and accommodations?
I never, that was you. I just said, if you'd like to contribute to his travel, that would be great.
I'm not doing both.
No, just one. I said, whatever you want to do.
Okay, so you want me to convert the all right. You want me to pitch in, forget about the Peter Luger thing and contribute that, help you crowdsource travel and accommodations.
One way or another, they're coming here, and if they deny or decline, I'll be really upset. But
Well, like I said, why don't you just have him go pawn that fucking Datejust as a backup plan?
That wasn't the offer.
You have to start doing this now. Ooh, Buckley agrees with you, Patrick. Peter Luger gives me the shits. All that butter and fat.
You gotta sit on a little piece of shit wooden chair, so uncomfortable. Want you to
Dude,
leave,
that's my favorite
table.
steakhouse in Chicago is just like that. It's a family style fucking hole in not a hole in the wall. Gene and Giorgetti's. It's the food that shines. They don't fuck around with the fucking surroundings.
Well, I don't ask for much, but I do. I don't want bright fucking sunshine on my face.
Look at this. Look at this. He's already backing out. All I'm saying is, it's how are you going to pull off crowdfunding for Angelic and his wife at the same time? We're going to have to crowdfund for the man-child.
Because the community is generous and the community loves Angelic. Period. It's paddock time, bro.
What the fuck is a community? Time. You mean the archiverse?
It's paddock time, bro. Treehouse.
Oh. Look it. I think that's it. I'm saying at max, even with double meals and a meal to go, okay, the pork hoarder, it would be about max, I'd say 800 for Peter Luger. So if you want me to transition those funds into flight and accommodations, I'll commit that. That's it.
You will? You'll commit 800.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Curly. Top donor right here, bitch.
No. Right, here we go. Hey, look at this. Madman, $2. $20K on Narc or on the Angelic. No, he retracted that offer. That was a bluff offer. First
of all, I said, "Would you come?"
You know, I could tell you what you could do to help Angelic. Why don't you start making regular appearances on the fucking Treehouse?
Because I never even know when it's on half the time. But here's the thing. I asked Narc if he would come. He said no. I said, what if we pay everything and get you to come? Just like I offered Angelic. He said no. Money's not important to me. Well, dude, when someone says money's not important to me, okay. How about 10 grand? No, money's not important to me. Okay, how about 20 grand? Money's not important to me. How about 25 grand? Money's not important to me. Okay, money's not important to you.
Oh. Well, what's important is, what's important that this stays under wraps. This is what's important. He doesn't want this to be seen in public. Got it? That's what's important. That's what's important. We have a super chat from Brother Neil. Hey, Neil was packing up. He's leaving Thursday, man. He's going to Switzerland, then he's going to northern Italy, Italian Alps. He's going for a while. That's pretty good. Neil, $10. Brothers and sisters, let's pity brother watch Nicholas. Yes, he suffers from physical deformities. He's not the only one. Yes, he is mentally unstable. Yes, his life has failed. Yes, he is a disappointment. But I ask you love and accept him. That is as PLUR as it gets. I'm telling you, in the house of peace, that is as PLUR as it gets. Neil, so this morning, OC did a stream. He ended it, and he was kind enough to come in the chat and pre-apologize for not being able to come on the panel to make an appearance because he was too busy packing and heading off to London for the Bro House. I just wanted to pass that bit of information. Patel, all right, Patel, listen. We can't be gloaters either. I mean, come on, Patel. We can't be gloaters either. Fat Wimbad Ben, he has 15 viewers. You know what? I guess this is life. Hey, listen, he likes to mock when I used to try to give him heartfelt advice. And the difference between me and him is life experience. They don't teach you that in an Ivy League college. Life experience. I gave many times heartfelt advice, but it goes in one ear and out the other. As long as he doesn't see red, he sees red. If he doesn't see the red super chats, he sees red. No matter how much you help, no matter what kind of effort you make. It's never quite good enough unless you're donating, man. You got to stroke it. Fat Windbag Man. Patel, you brought all this to London. Blow a smoke ring with a cigar.
Yeah, that's going to be great. I can't wait till tomorrow when they all get fired up. I'll catch
They
you after
don't
that.
serve soy
I gotta
steaks,
roll.
that's for sure.
I got to hit the road.
No, it's not tomorrow.
Well, it is, yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow afternoon, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I got to roll. Enjoy the throat.
All right, Patrick.
Burned
Thank
out
you for
throat.
jumping on the panel.
Yeah. See ya.
See you, buddy. Patel. Hey, Patel. Now we're catching up, but we're still $64 behind. Patel Philippe, 279 California. Watch Nick viewer stats provided by Docs with an added 0. Patel, you know what the fucked up thing is Docs, he's getting all his narcissistic supply. And of all people that Nick could charge for a service that he's providing, which is narcissistic supply for the Greasy Docs report, Nick's doing it for free. Imagine the guy that's mind fucking you. You're not even charging him. I mean, this is like high level triggered. Here we go. What about me? Writes a paragraph. Angelic Slayer, this is truly stupid. It's like those dandies walking around London. I'm very happy being just angelic at home. Love you guys. Patrick, do not push this narrative. It's silly. Love you. Stupid money. It sounds like a partial diva quit. Okay. I hope you start walking again. Madman, $5 Australian. Neo, it's the archiverse. Failure to launch is a much admired attribute here. I think it was coined here. Yes, you are right, Madman. So there's plenty of love here, brother Neo. Peace be unto all. Yeah. I mean, look. Was there a better shining example? Okay. I mean, Ozzy mateship in its true form. There it is right there. Okay? There you go. There's Team Ozzy mateship. No envy, no jealousy, no fucking what about me, no wet nipple sucking, okay? No putting on an individual show. This was all done for the punters. This wasn't self-serving at all, okay? Right there. Archie was at his most ignorant with these guys, and these guys have the Dodger attitude. My expectations of Archie Luxury are very low. We love it because of the Archiverse, and he is the nucleus of the Archiverse. You know, hate it, love it, whatever, but there is the pure and unadulterated definition of Ozzy mateship right there. Now you could throw in Frank the Tank, you could throw in JD, okay? And there you go. There's Ozzy mateship defined. Now, you see this? Look at that look. This is Ozzy Boganship, okay? This is Bogan defined. And there's no such thing as a cultural Bogan. Bogan is driven by envy and greed. Look at, you got Caesar, Julius Caesar with that big smile on your face. I'm surrounded by all my friends. And you got the fucking big cultural, intellectual, overeducated Bogan, Mr. fucking, Mr. high-end musician. He's back there. He's got a shiv. He's ready to stick an 8-inch blade right in the fucking hippo's back. Penetrate that thick hippo skin, which Archie has, and stick that shiv right in his back for his fellow Bogan brothers, the Narc and the fucking Mr. T-Dubs. The most needy Bogans in the whole world. There you go. There's your examples of fucking, that's it. Boganship is right there. Backstabbers. All right. Should we do a welfare check? I think maybe a welfare check is in order. What? Oh, Jesus. You know what? I don't like when reality comes knocking at the door. Do you really want to pile on? Do you really want to? You don't want to kick a guy when he's down, even if it's just for a couple of days. Uh-oh. What do I got going on here? Hang on 1 second. Let's see here. All right. Let's do a welfare check.
Agreement at the same time, but I don't.
Why is the volume so low?
In really doing
this is bad audio.
Cyclical.
Cyclical.
You know, it's cyclical bullshit. It's always
cyclical bullshit.
So.
He's still on this triggered rant?
What can you do?
There's a vast conspiracy against me?
Here.
Uzi, what is Uzi saying? Wait. Whose chat is Uzi in?
All right, let's see. What can I...
is Uzi in our chat?
Yeah, I wonder what happened to all the Timmy and Ocean content.
Hey, wait a minute.
All that. I thought it was, we don't want to talk about that. We want to talk
now
about
I don't even know what
Ocean,
stream I'm fucking watching. Hang on a second. Okay, Uzi has a wrench. He's in our chat. But why don't I see him in StreamYard? What the fuck am I missing here, man? I'm getting confused. I don't see Uzi in our chat. I see Buckley. Okay, he's not in our chat. What chat am I looking at? See, this is the bad thing when you do stream inceptions. You don't know who's what you're watching. Okay. No, Uzi's in the other chat. Let's see. What is he saying? Send Curry now. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how long I should go. I want to play this. I need to hit
19 viewers.
And I will for sure.
Okay, you know what Patel, you know what he's doing here? He's doing the patent pending. Yeah, I think I'm going to end. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to end. Send money now or I'm going to end. Uzi, can you please send another fucking red soup? Send me some palladium, Uzi, please. Jesus Christ. Madman, that's why Curly's massive schlong stick is particularly hilarious. I'm betting on Angelic on that front. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a reason. Hey, you might. I'll take that action. I'll take that action all day long. Hey, Uzi, are you here? And he was. He's jumping back and forth. That's okay. Uzi's a sovereign citizen.
All right, let's see it.
With the
oh my God, he's replaying the fucking docs thing. Be fair, I did it a couple of times myself. Jesus Christ.
Of all the analogies, you had to pick that one. Hey, am I supposed to be sorry that
I still got an hour to go. I have an hour to go. We got to throw a little love. Yesterday, just so you guys know, there was a treehouse management meeting. And I just want to show you guys how a management meeting runs in the archiverse. So here you got the talent, Angelic. Tommy is the agent. And Narc is the manager. So this is a treehouse management team meeting.
You're lucky to get me on.
I got you your keys back.
Fuckface. You're lucky to get me on.
Yeah.
You got two fucking laugh tracks on here.
Uh-oh. Narc is critiquing Tommy and Angelic because there's 13 people in the chat.
Hey, that's what we're good at.
Two laugh tracks.
Yes.
With great audio. I got good audio. How's your audio? Yeah, I spent $500. Yeah, how's your audio? Check
Tommy's got great audio. Tommy's got podcast type audio. Not as good as Angelic's music studio audio, but nonetheless, good audio. I think Angelic was an influencer for everybody to up their audio game.
What do you think? What do you think, Angelic? Am I good?
I appreciate your help, Narc, with my audio.
Get the guitar and the drums out.
You know, somebody told me, talking about voices, somebody told me Tommy sounds a lot like Diego. Now with his new audio, he even sounds more like Diego. Which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
So what's this? 3 streams going on at once?
Yeah, Curly started, and I didn't know he was starting. He didn't make an announcement. He had already started.
That is a rage start. That's a rage.
He was planning on doing something, but then he disappeared. I don't know what the hell.
No. Nicholas is trolling Curly.
Okay, you got this. You got this from the stuttering cunt manager. Nicholas is trolling Curly. This is the brilliant poker player. This is the brilliant strategist. I mean, who in the fuck listens to Narc for behind the scenes advice? You got to be dense in the fucking head because you're always going to be his collateral damage. So just hear this one more time. You got to hear this one more time. Nicholas is trolling Curly. Nicholas right now has fucking 13 people. Curly's got over 100. Yesterday, we wiped them off the face of the earth with no coordination, no nothing. Just a big, illiterate, fat fuck, right? Because I'm a fat fuck, according to fucking Narc. Which my challenge stands. I will do a stamina test with Narky Poo anytime. On camera. On camera. You know, not some doctored up fucking preloaded fucking video on camera. Okay? So, you know, here are guys who definitely never put their word where their mouth is. Not Tommy. You know, the two bogans. And these are 2 bogans. Again, driven by who? Jealousy. Only envy would make you make a fucking idiotic statement like Nicholas is trolling me. Okay? How does that happen? The guy who gets destroyed is the fucking guy who's trolling. Okay.
Disappeared. I don't know what the hell.
No. Nicholas.
Listen to that. No. I mean, guys, come on. Tell me. You know this is a cum guzzler right here. You know, I mean, literally, I've played clips, okay? You remember when Narc used to have the storyline? You know, his storylines always change, but Narc had the storyline of being this fucking, I'm a swinger. The guy with the fuck that's been castrated because, you know, he's got a flaccid penis. He got castrated. He wears a diaper for fucking prostate problems, okay? This 59-year-old Adonis, as he chooses to fucking do CGI-generated pictures of himself. Remember, guys, look. If this is how it starts, okay? If this is the top of the fucking tree, all right? If that's the top, what do you think the rest looks like, okay? I mean, you're literally talking about a single trunk family fucking tree. If he does a DNA test, it never changes. His DNA test is the same. It goes through same DNA test throughout his whole family. I mean, you know what I mean? Inbred. Bogan, inbred Bogan. This is what the top starts like. No hair, okay? Droopy fucking misaligned eyes. Okay, I mean, look at this. He can't even grow a Diego-style mustache. This is how the top of the fucking, this is how the top of the body starts. What do you think the rest looks like? I think we have to get Narc to go full camera action. We need the whole picture. So here you go. This is the big bad guy that fucking takes down everybody, right? Makes fun of everybody. The internet guru. You know, Narc is driven by Google. The Google expert.
Nicholas is trolling Curly, and I can imagine him in his house.
Again, this is the behind the scene advisor. First of all, he's been giving Angelic advice for 2 months to lose weight, and Angelic can't even walk from his stool to his drum set without wobbling, without looking like a fucking 9-pin ready to fall over.
Oh, shut that fucking cut. It's one laptop. I'm on the right.
I mean, imagine the fucking, you got to have such low self-esteem that you're proud of yourself to go on and watch Nicholas's channel and do preaching and do a routine that has been done over and over, played out routine, okay? Cruise ship comedian. He's got to go do his fucking routine to 18 people.
Not rage quit.
Did you see the stream this morning? They were lined up like pigeons. Like pigeons on at the bottom of the stream, and it was
I was playing. You got to have audio accompaniment. You know, see, when Curly puts on the show, he puts on the show for an audience. Curly's not a self-serving fucking bogan that only puts on a show for themselves. Okay, So what I did, what he's describing here, was on Marcelo's show. We had D came on. I had Nico playing above us, so I lined us up on the bottom. Perfect fucking camera formation. Perfect visual aids. Great audio. Great fucking interaction with D.
Really, they all had their cameras open.
Because we're incapable of doing that. If Watch Nicholas starts a stream, he torpedoes our show. Imagine being torpedoed by Squeaky Cheeks.
Surprising, wasn't it?
And Curly's there.
It was good. It was honestly good. D and Curly had a good combo.
Oh, look at Tommy being so nice. D and Curly had a good convo. They had a good combo. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a pseudo intellectual. Narc's funny, but he's easy to troll. It's not even a challenge anymore. No, come on, Patel. Remember Narc After Dark? The one thing I will never forget is you with that unadulterated laughter. Okay, when Narc did his diva quit, you were the fucking only one that was laughing his balls off. Everybody else was giving me a hard time because I said he had to go run home and clean mommy's culo out. Oh God, that Narc, that's what I mean. That's you gotta listen. You gotta appreciate when a high level troll, okay. You got to appreciate when a high-level troll appreciates what another high-level troll did. And he did it in spades that night. The fucking Tan was laughing so fucking hard.
I haven't seen that. So
remember that? Hey, remember when I kept changing his name and the fucking, Droopy-Eyed must have not had his glasses. He wasn't even reading it. He was too busy being triggered. I'm fucking changing his name. And you're like, who's this Curly? Who is this? What's going on? Laughing my ass off. Narc After Dark was my favorite stream. Oh, we all got the fucking...
So, Gossip, what did Jock say about curling?
No. Wrong. What I'm doing, Lump here, is this is what you call teamwork, okay? Our friend JJ has a show scheduled for 6:30. He's running the main show, and I'm trying to keep the audience entertained to be able to link over to him because I dropped the ball the other day when Luxy Poo did a rage killed the stream, and we weren't able to link to him. So that's what I'm doing. I'm warming up the audience for him, and then what he's going to do is he's going to link over to the Mookie Lounge, and we're going to have a good old time of streaming tonight. Because we got the greatest audience that exists, and when you put a show on, it should be for the audience. It shouldn't be self-serving for self-entertainment.
Ooh,
what's up, Patrick?
I have no idea.
Good afternoon, buddy.
You
Beer
just
time
said
here, buddy. Good
Jock
for
made
you.
a comment towards curling.
I said Jock.
Is there any stream? Is it possible? You know. Is it possible to have one fucking stream where I don't have to be the fucking subject of it?
That was a screenshot, the one I just showed about Nick and Jock. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I forgot about that. Let me show you something. I forgot all about that. Since Tommy... Okay.
Probably one of the...
I want you to see something. And you know what? I think we'll just let Tommy explain this, okay? This is the guy who happens to be $58 ahead of us for some reason, okay? This should be seen, okay? This should be seen. Do you know, if you think that this is just circular drama with Watch Nicholas and that, you know, what he does is trolling. No, what he does is malicious. He means it. When he mocks mommy, he means it. When he calls Marcelo a shit husband, he means it. You know, when he talks about people's wives and even my dog's injury, he means it. When he says that fucking Zeppy was his dog's death, when Zeppy lost his beautiful dog, okay, and he mocked it, he means it. He means it. And here's an example of it. And he sent this to Jock.
Curly, obviously myself, anyone else. I don't think anyone is ever, even apes, wants Lux to fail. I don't think anyone wants, to hate Lux. He brings it on himself constantly with his actions. That's all it is. And you know what? Speaking of that, Watch Nick is the same exact way. Like, he always thinks it's some gigantic conspiracy. But the fact is, his actions have been terrible. And I have that screenshot, by the way, pulled up, Angelic, if you want me to.
Okay, they're doing a little Luxy bashing, of course.
Show it, but that is exactly.
Well, we might as well make a name for ourselves because 12 viewers ain't going to sustain this channel forever, is it? Let's bring it up. I'm a Watch Nicholas. I'm a Watch Nicholas floating fan. Let's put it that way. I float, but then some things happen, and I just go, I can't go there. It's too much. It's too cruel, too harsh.
He'll be over there. Hey, he'll be over there tonight, super chatting. By the way,
too cruel. I'm a soft person. No, I'm not. I'm a hard fucking ass, with a soft heart. But I will not go to certain places. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Now, give us the backstory on this.
Yeah. So obviously we can all read it. Hope your kid doesn't end up like Archie's.
Hey, by the way, guys, I was integral in Tommy having this fabulous audio. I helped him out a lot because he annoyed Mookie so much. Mookie didn't want anything to do with it, so I got stuck with fucking Tommy.
Luck, absent father. This was sent to Mental Jock the day that Archie's son died.
Okay.
So instead of
this is a small example of what Nicholas, when he's triggered, this is what he does. This is how he lashes out at people, and then he thinks it's supposed to be okay. Like it's normal. Like this is supposed to be normal operating procedure. Oh, I didn't mean it. I was in a bad place. No. You're not my son. You're not my family. You're some fucking squeaky dickhead on fucking YouTube. Okay. This is what he does.
Like a normal human being, having any type of empathy or sympathy, he decided to use the moment to send pretty disgusting things behind the scenes. This was probably one of the worst that I'm aware of. And not only is this a shot at Archie, but it's a real hard shot at Jock, and it's really just trying to say something extremely vindictive and vicious because...
And remember, this is also the guy who just casually says that Jock got himself a fake wife, right? Insinuating that she's some type of fucking mail order bride. Okay? No, the hate is real. There's no PLUR. The hate is fucking real.
He's basically saying, look, you're absent, you're over there, you go out a lot, and your son is going to possibly die like that. So that's some really fucked up stuff. Anyone with a kid should be extremely appalled with this. And anyone...
Yes. Listen, OG baby girl, the last thing I want to do is sit here and fucking, circle around with some fucking jerk off that's got nothing but time in his hands. He's either got a fucking a computer in front of him doing streaming, or he's got a fucking game console fucking controller in his hand. I don't have time for this shit. But you know what I made time for? I told Jock, listen, if you need an admin, if you guys are going to be streaming back home and you need a home base, it's not like it's really hard for me. First of all, we got shit fucking weather here, thunderstorms and fucking superheat. So it's not like I could go fishing. So I'll be more than happy to fucking help you guys with the London content. But what do I get stuck doing is I get stuck trying to teach a fucking lesson about the Archiverse coming together and actually calling out a fucking hater for what he really is. Okay? He doesn't have to be like this. He's got a great narrative. He's got a great line where he makes himself out always to be the sympathetic figure. Kind of hard to do when this is the shit that you send people behind the fucking scenes, okay? And how you talk about other people's wives and their marriage, where you couldn't even comprehend what it's like to have the responsibility and the honor to have a fucking loving wife and a loving family, okay? Like I said, overeducated and very underperforming. There's a lot of fuckheads that are like that. And this is their real life. This is their real life. Anybody that's got to do all this behind the scenes communicating, it's not something that streams seeping into their life. It is their life. Okay? I'll do that. I could battle that fucking shit in my fucking sleep. There is no more watch Nick as a sympathetic figure, give him a break because, he's meant in a bad place mentally. No, he's not. This is him. Okay? This is him. When the fucking guy pulls his mask off, recognize what's behind the mask.
Who super chats him this is what you're supporting. So just so you're aware of that.
This is the day. This is the day that Archie's son died. This is the day he had a show schedule where him and Docs report we're gonna fucking call out Archie for being a profiteer. Okay?
That is, it saddens me. Strider, that is a watch Nicholas. It saddens me greatly because I enjoy some of what Watch Nicholas does. I really do.
Yeah, as long as it's not pointed towards you, I bet.
Oh, that was good. See, a lot of people say he has zero talent. I don't believe that. He could have been a really good channel. He genuinely could have been. And for a period of time, everything was working fine. The problem is he sabotages himself, and he can be a real piece of shit sometimes. It's very simple, So it's like almost the same with like Lux. Their behavior is what makes people up.
Oh, hey, by the way, Angelic, we're doing this promotion for the Treehouse. This is free. This is free. No 40%.
Upset makes them angry, makes them not want to support them, and instead of changing the behavior, it's I'm a victim. There's a grand conspiracy against me. Everybody hates me. No, it's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah, it's, you know what? There's no conspiracy as far as I'm concerned. I wish those sorts of statements could be retracted and those sorts of things didn't exist, because I would love to be, as I just said, a Watch Nicholas fan flat full on, because I am. When him and Curly were together, I would, he'd Watch Nicholas would say,
Oh, Lump admires the pseudo-intellectual. These pseudo-intellectuals, they really admire each other. But you know what? In the end, you know what it's all about? You know what it's all about with these fucking pseudo-intellects, okay? These highly fucking educated, underperforming fucks. You know what it's all about? Let me show you what it's all about. It's a lot about this right here. You want to see it? Watch this. See the dude?
What about me? What about me? What about me? What about me?
There you go. That's what it's all about. That's what the Bogans do.
What about me? 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 What about me?
There you go. So have your little campfire management chats. Have your little campfire management chats. You guys get the Watch Nicholas treatment too. Nobody is immune, right? Let's get back to the management meeting.
Do flat fee here.
No.
Kurt is going to show us.
Somebody's very concerned.
Was that ended, Doc?
Oh, Tommy's got some. Oh my God! Look at these fucking weather graphics, man.
Oh, he's paying.
I knew you were going to bring that up.
Oh, look at this! Look at this, Melbourne. There we go.
Fucking Tommy's good, man. Hey, listen, if you ever want to safely survive a hurricane or a tornado, Tommy's your guy.
Florida. Yeah.
No shit.
So why hasn't Tan cut? Look, let me address the elephant in the room.
Here we go. He's going to talk about the captain. He's talking about the email posse captain.
Can I do that?
Angelic. Yeah, he's here.
Hi, Angelic. How you going, buddy?
Boom, boom.
It's a novelty, and I've ever used that. But why do I find that funny?
I did a boom boom yesterday.
Elephant shit.
The fuck is it? What does that mean? I did a boom boom yesterday. Does that mean they shit their pants?
Now, why hasn't Tan covered the OC scandal in his Lux report?
Did he do a Lux report today? I didn't know he had one.
Hey, Mookie, you were a hot topic. You were a hot topic too. You were a hot topic.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it yet. Why? What happened?
Yeah, look, he's burying the story. Like I said to Watch Nicholas, it's like the Hunter Biden laptop. It's been buried, been glossed over. Murphy, how you going, buddy?
It's been glossed over. We did a fucking 3-hour stream. Hey, Captain, I miss it. Are you in the news business? Fuck, man. These guys, these grievance guys, I mean, when they, you know what? They must lose signal when they pull into the grievance garage.
Why isn't that being covered?
Well, that's what you're here for. That's why we brought you on.
Hey, I can't lose that inflection, you fuckface. He sends you voice messages with that inflection.
Fair and balanced, yeah. Like a block of fucking lead.
Is that where we got it from? I get voice messages from.
You know what? Hey, you know what's funny? Well, we must have missed Tan's stream. Yeah, you did. But you know what's funny? Narc didn't. What Narc did is he fucking took Tan stuff and he put his own fucking stuttering shine on it, making it seem like he's not a fucking part of the peanut gallery from the outside looking in. Okay? This is a narrative troll. Okay? This is a narrative troll. This is a bogan. This is a guy. This is a guy with this. Besides having Down syndrome, this is a guy who's got the smartest. He's the smartest guy in the room syndrome. You got it? You got it, Tommy?
Knock. What
Really?
the fuck? What's my phone menu?
Is that him?
Who is it? Is that Knock?
So
it's probably Curly.
Could be Lux.
So what's the purpose of this stream?
What's the purpose of this stream? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, they call a meeting and they don't even know what the purpose of exactly.
Work out how much money I should be paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much money?
Ooh, work out how much money he should be paid. Ooh.
What do you reckon?
Wait. I just realised you've only got 18 people here. You might be wasting my fucking...
There you go. The harsh reality just says it. Oh, by the way, the guy who's been trolling me all day, he just ended his stream.
Fucking shtick on 18 fucking viewers.
Hey, you were on Methy's wasting it to 8 people. What the fuck do you care?
No, but I love Messi.
Oh, so you hate Angelica?
You know, this guy's got a lot of nerve making fun of Dirk being on. Is there a stream that fucking that Narc is not on? You know, the funny thing is Narc is doing this all during the day. You know, during the day when you should be running around enjoying something. I mean, he could be walking his fucking CGI dog. He could be visiting his CGI daughters. Could be doing something. You know, maybe hey, go take care of your fucking lesbo wife. You know, I don't know why doesn't his wife's girlfriend take care of her? Why does it fall on poor Narky Poo? You know, he's got to go take care of his fucking, you know, whatever's wrong with his mom because, hey, listen, I mean, he needs that pension money coming from mom.
All right, I'm good to
know.
know.
I hate you. Now it's dropping to 17.
Yeah, wait, get the hint? You get the hint? Just like fucking just, you know what the funny thing is? Watch Nicholas threw Narc under the bus for OC. He literally said, hey, all I know is when OC came here to help me on my channel, I made $700. I'm not making shit with Narc. I don't want to be Narc's collateral damage. He shouldn't be, this narrative he's got. I mean, do I really have to choose who I want? I mean, I got OC and the Colony guys promised to rebuild my channel. What's Narc going to do for me?
I mean,
pretty astute.
Rage.
I don't work for commission-based sales. I don't do that.
No, we do flat.
I don't work for commission-based sales. Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
No. Fucking Kurt is going to show us the analytics of diagram going down.
Yeah, when you
dude, fuck. You know what? You can't generate analytics with a fucking with a 17-person fucking audience. The analytics generator doesn't work with such low numbers.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Curly.
Look at 16 now. Look at this Narc. Can I boot him, Angelic?
Yeah, get rid of him.
All right, I'll pull a Lux.
We can.
I don't understand.
Discount. What do I got to explain it to you? Narc said that Watch Nicholas is trolling me. the contrary. He's always got to do the contrary thing. So I think it's funny that the guy who's supposedly trolling me just ended his stream. There you go. You got it? Discount, can I ask you something? You've been around forever. How come you never super chat? Just saying. I mean, I think a 99-cent super sticker from the Discount would mean as much as somebody super chatting $100. I mean, it's just a sign of camaraderie, Discount. You get to enjoy all this entertainment, but yet I've never seen 1 cent coming from you. What the fuck do you even got a wrench for?
Look, I actually do understand. See, what about what I think is?
See, Angelic, you got to understand. Circular Drama LLC. We charge for promotional. Assistance. We're giving you a friend and family one-time freebie here because of Sunshine, because of your wife.
Curly's dying of fucking licking on Lux. Then he pulls back and realizes if there's no Lux, then we're fucked. Right? He's not going to be.
Curly's dying to unload on Lux? No. Look, here's what I say. Why torture people? I mean, why put somebody out of their misery when it's so much fun torturing them?
On these streams. Like it's yo-yoing, right?
I'm yo-yoing, says the guy who can't even fucking put 3 syllables together. He's yo-yo. Hey, you ever hear Uzi and Narc trying to do math? I got a great clip. This brilliant poker player trying to do math with fucking Uzi and Watch Nick. It's pretty funny.
He really wants to explode. Then one day he's angry. One day he's in love with him. Rinse and repeat. What do you think about that?
Well, it's too much.
Rinse and repeat, says the guy who's had the same fucking routine. Hey, Kelso, you got great studio lighting.
Writing on it, there's 40% writing on it. I mean, Mookie needs paying. This is the thing. If Curly starts a stream somewhere else, he owes Mookie a stream. Any other stream he starts or runs or goes on means he owes Mookie a stream.
No, see, this is where the bogan part of these guys come out. How does he come up with this narrative that if I start a stream somewhere else, I owe Mookie a stream? No. Teamwork. We don't know anything. We just mutual platform of respect. That's how you work as a team, baby. Mr. Jefferson Exotic, he says, for $5, a reading for Curly. Hey, you cantaloupes, better start upvoting and super chatting. You heard me? Let's go, fuckos. Yes, Jefferson. Yes. You fucking cantaloupes better upvote. You know what? I didn't get a chance. Yesterday, we fucking fell 7 short of 100 upvotes. Phenomenal. Big thank you to everybody who... You know what? Yesterday is one of those streams where the chat just drives you. I mean, you guys were just fucking on fire yesterday. On fire. Ben, peace and love is challenging. It makes me a better man. Of course. You made me self-reflect, Neo. I agree 100%. Oh, God. What's Mark the Shark? I've been told Three-Hander is the mysterious guest. Dude, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome if this guy is the mystery guest? I would love that. Does Slayer work at all? I don't know. I don't ask personal questions. What I miss? Just come in. Pasta, what the fuck, Pasta? You got to ask somebody in the chat. I don't. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. It's basically a repeat of yesterday. Jimmy, Curly. What is that? Monkey keeps the thumbs down company. I don't know what that means, Jimmy. I can't see emojis. I'm not a good emoji translator. Neo, the toughest paths are the best. I'm learning. Yeah. Peace path is tough. Peace path. Matty, how you feeling, Matty? How's the legs? I heard you ran this second marathon, baby. Win bag, mystery guest. Yes. That would be fucking amazing. Three-hander would clear the room. Trust me, I've met him. Clear the room in what manner? Is this Is this because of toast and beans British breakfast, maybe?
You understand?
Do you think Curly's the most powerful person in the archiverse now?
I think Mookie is. Honestly, no, seriously.
So you think that? So you think the High Talk is the most powerful person?
Hey, he hides it. He hides it.
Well, put it this way: if Curly's working for Mookie, that makes Mookie Curly's boss.
Yep, that's right. That's right. He has formed Circular Drama LLC, and he is the CFO and CEO. Absolutely. No problem with that. That's a good working relationship.
No. I'll tell you what's happening, right?
Of course. Hey, now, you know Narc's in the know. Narc's going to tell everybody what's happening. Here we go.
It shifted. It started out as Curly doing Mookie a favor. I'm Curly the Great, you know.
No, Curly's paying Mookie.
That's not. What do you think? Could we do a poll on that? Is that a good name for me, Curly the Great? I don't like that. I don't like that. Curly the Great. Nah. Curly Genghis Khan, maybe. Curly the Slayer. All right, here, brothers and sisters, we have a self-reflecting moment. Let us read. Neo, $10. Brother discounts membership dues to the golden path of peace and love are carved by me. Okay, so you vouch for him. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. That's fucking perfect. You got it, Neo. He's a legacy. Neo is vouching for him, so discount falls under legacy. I got it. Got message loud and clear. By the way, Lux gave himself COVID to get out of staying in the bro house. You know what? I can't believe you said that, because that is a narrative that I may be doing. I actually think he's faking COVID. I think he's going to do a pregnancy test or some kind of a test. He's going to put a little droplet of red in there. Yeah. Anything. First, he has 2 manic meltdowns. The anxiety level must be so high for the fucking poor tubby. I mean, you know, just a little bit of fat shaming from Narc just fucking sent him into a manic fucking state. But listen, he's going to either have to sink or swim. I don't know which one elephants do when they hit the water, but he's going to have to do one of those. Freedom goes to those who pay to play. Well, Neo just vouched for discount. So Neo is paving the path for the discount. No problem. That Neo's vouch is good enough as any super chat that Neo's super chats are the same as discount super chats. That's the way I see it. No Angelic and Narc, 2 peas in the pod. 2 peas in the pod? No, I don't think 2 peas in the pod. I would have to say a bloated sausage and maybe a fucking shriveled up piece of fucking string bean. Something like that. What else do we got? Luxy showing intelligence. Stay out of the bro house. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you think that it's intelligent to be able to fake and lie to people, sure.
Money, right? I'm helping you say he fucking needs him. So this is how Curly is. You guys.
You know what? Yesterday, I enjoyed. You know what? There's in the past week, there's 2 conversations I really enjoyed. It's kind of nice late at night. You know, in the middle of all the fucking nonsense, you got somebody you could share a conversation with. Sirocco was a great conversation, and I really enjoyed talking to Neo. You know, culturally, our upbringing is very similar, and I enjoyed our conversation very much. And I don't need to be reminded by the peanut gallery, oh, you lost 25 fucking viewers. I give a fuck. Ask me if I fucking care about views, for real. For real. Let's continue with the management meeting, the spitballing, the bogan mateship.
If I lose Mookie, I'm fucked. I am fucked. I got nothing to talk about.
It must be a motherfucker to be overshadowed by an ignorant knuckle dragger like me. I mean, the contempt and the fucking envy and the jealousy in these two is amazing. Poor Tommy has to delegate this fucking whole meeting. He's got to fucking, I mean, the thing is Tommy's got to take his shirt off and wet nurse both of these fucking needy bogans.
Right, I'm stickless. I got no stick left.
Exactly.
Shtickless.
I've heard. Hey, obviously your wife knew that. You definitely fucking shtickless.
Right?
Well, he can't.
So he
you know,
goes,
yeah.
so he's doing the same MO he did with Nick, with Marcelo, with Archie. Make myself valuable. So now
Make myself valuable? No, I don't have to make myself valuable. There's no making yourself valuable.
I hear he's making over $1,000 a week. Easy.
Oh, I hear. You hear a lot of things. You hear a lot of things that don't exist. You fucking talk to a lot of people that don't exist. You get a lot of people that contact you that don't exist. Good shtick, but I mean, it's kind of, if there's one person that has zero credibility in the whole Archiverse, I mean, he stutters. That's all you need to know. And his fucking eyes are droopy. Poster child for Down syndrome.
Over $1,000. No, Mookie. So Kurt is making that money. Over 1,000 US.
Wow. Did I just hear Angelic do a Luxy Poo impersonation?
No, Mookie. So Kurt is making that money. Over 1,000 US a week.
$86,000 last
Wow.
year. They're all making money.
$50 Canadian. Wow. Let me compose myself. Oh, so happy. Nelson Oliveria. Wow. Thank you so much. I apologize if I've messed up your name. I had an American dream. Wow. It's kind of a sad story, really. I stayed in America for about 4 or 5 months. Amazing. Wow. When I was like 19 years old, it's paradise. Let me compose myself. Wow. Everything American I loved. I was like obsessed with America. It's paradise. Wow. I'll tell you the story. Wow. My nightmare story. Stop. I want to live the American dream. Wow. Oh, that was my wish. I wanted to move there for good. But something happened in America that changed and broke my dreams. My dreams as a kid all disappeared. Let me compose myself because it's one hell of a story. I go out at night time. Wow. Oh, 10 o'clock at night. Walking down the street in a line with a bunch of men. It's wet. So I'm walking around the street and then the police siren. Whoop, 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 whoop. Police, police. Wow. It's damp. I'm standing there. And the police officer tells me to put my hands up. And he says, where's the bag? Where's the bag? You're screwed. Wow. I wouldn't be able to run very far, trust me. He threw me against the car, legs spread wide open. It's wet. And I'm searched. Oh, love it. Why are you sweating? Where's the bag? Butt naked. I'm strip searched. Cavity checks. It's paradise. I got sent to jail. Wow. Legs spread. I'm a little bit chubby. In a line with a bunch of men. Amazed. Walking down the street. Wow. Send a super chat of $50. I can tell you the intimate story. It's paradise. Cavity checks. Wow. Oh, wet. 30 men in this cell take a dump in front of everyone. It's paradise. So happy. Wow. Oh. If we can get a super chat of $50. I'm just walking down the street. 16, 18 at a time. Which one is the best one to choose? Top or bottom? It's sad. It's very sad. What happened in America? It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
You know, I know I'm going to get a call from Angelic. Fuck, where's my money? Right?
I'm not going to call him. I'm gonna say it now.
So you know what? I think this is a grifter management meeting. This is Angelic needs to be groomed so he could grift better.
Where's my money?
So
I'm
not doing shit on these fucking channels except for money.
Everyone's headhunting.
You ain't doing shit on these channels, period. fucking, you're getting torpedoed by your fucking favorite Watch Nicholas. I mean, as soon as he sees you running a stream, he fucking instantly fucking starts a stream because he knows he could torpedo you in about 3 seconds. Pseudo-intellectual torpedoing.
Fucking Mookie. Right? But Kurt is making real money for him. So now Mookie is like a drug addict now, fuck, or a sugar daddy, right? It's a transactional relationship.
Send money now,
right? So
That's
Curly's
like-
not actually paying him with money, but he's actually putting in.
This is a guy that calls JB Captain Obvious. You got that? This is a guy who literally calls JB Captain Obvious. I mean, this guy is fucking Commander Obvious.
And other punters are paying Mookie.
Yeah, but that's the point. The point is
taking credit. And
Curly
Curly's taking
wasted-
credit.
Isn't it amazing how interested Bogans get in other people's finances? It's amazing. It's like the world's passing him by.
If Curly wastes his time anywhere else on any stream, it's blatantly obvious that that's money that Mookie and not getting paid. So what's the incentive for Curly to go on any other stream?
Well, Mookie does get paid on other streams.
I'm certainly not going to go on the stream with 18 fucking viewers.
What do you mean?
If Curly goes on,
man, must be hard to fucking find whatever gear Narc is searching for.
it makes 40% for Mookie.
Yes.
If he goes on Marcelo, it's 40% for Mookie. Did you know that?
I knew that.
Joe, didn't you know that?
I mean, we've only explained the way Circular Drama LLC works on streams live. I don't know, maybe 15 million fucking times. Maybe the Beetle content will be Angelic Savior. That's a good one, Mikey.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was in place.
No, guerrilla tactics, more like spider monkey tactics. Frank the Tank, Narc is more like a little spider monkey, a little annoying spider monkey that won't go away, trying to fucking get every bit and morsel he can from the fucking big boys table.
It isn't. That's why Marcelo actually messaged Mookie. I go, I want to.
Fats, that's what I need to do, Fats. I do need to. I haven't had a chance to do Kush, man. I've had 2 coffees. I've had a Monster, and the coffees were decaf, but yeah, I'm all. I need some Kush. But I have nothing pre-rolled, man.
Cancel our deal. Then Curly came on with his mobility scooter, right? And with his shakedown, right? Can you imagine Curly in Chicago driving around with his mobility scooter? Where's my 10%? Where's my 40%? So what a lot of the shop owners were doing, right? They were ringing the door so he couldn't get in. He goes, "It's not fair."
This is not ramp accessible.
They spent a fortune putting in stairs.
They're taking all the ramps away. What the fuck?
It's got to be pretty. It's got to be pretty fucked up being Narc's laugh track. You know what? You know what, Buckley? I started with a vaporizer, but for some reason it was better out of a bowl. I do have a bowl, yeah, but I finally found rice paper rolling papers. You know, for some reason in my state they don't sell Joker papers, which were made with rice papers. But you know the thing about a bowl is just I don't like leaving it laying around and shit. A joint, you could put it in the ashtray, or you could kind of fucking hide it in the little spot. I don't like having a bowl. For some reason, a bowl makes me feel like a fucking crackhead. I don't know why. I kind of like it, but I don't like it. Joint's kind of nice. You fucking light it up, take a couple of puffs, put it out. It's almost. Plus, I get that. I can hold it in between my hands because it's been almost 14 months now that I quit smoking. So you kind of got that. Like that security cigarette in your hand kind of feeling, like security blanket thing. Let's continue with the Bogan management meeting. I could tell you one thing. If I did have a mobility scooter, it would be a trike. It would be fucking all decked out Harley. I'd have a minigun mounted to the front of it for sure. I'd have all the good stuff. What the fuck kind of a what is this? What is this fucking super gay laugh from Narky Poo? Wait a minute. Let's do this. Hang on a second. So I'm just trying to imagine this. Hang on a second. We gotta imagine this. Let's imagine this picture. So let's put Narky Poo's face up. That's Narc. That's Narc. He's putting himself on camera. Let's hear his laugh again.
They're making him. They're making him handicap unfriendly. He's got no knees. Just 458 around 500. He's got dodgy knees and hips.
They are dodgy.
Yeah, he's dead wrong.
I can't believe nothing. I mean, this is a hate channel. This is no treehouse. I mean, they're literally doing fucking, I mean, how could you do that? How could you critique somebody that has a borderline disability? Critiquing people in fucking in mobility scooters. This is just foul. This is just foul. This is not a treehouse. This is another hate channel. No wonder that they appear on Watch Nicholas's channel more than Archie's.
Yeah, he's
well, not Tommy.
Driving around his Harley mobility scooter to pick up with the two dogs.
You like that, Fats? Fats, listen to the words. You know what's funny is everybody in that clip, listen to what they're telling Nicholas. Everybody in that clip is the Good Guys Alliance. All right, so Fat Windbag Ben, what he's looking for Hawaii. We give him Hawaii. Come on, he is a mega donor. Here we go. You got it, Fats.
Let's teach.
The island of Hawaii.
Honolulu?
Hey, it's Narc, our good friend Narc.
This is just bullshit.
I understand why the native Hawaiians are all bent out of shape.
Freak hoes.
The island of Hawaii.
Sound check, 1, 2, 3.
You sound good.
I'm 70. You got a lot of energy. You're a young man. Put together some kind of screenplay.
I'm actually a pretty good writer, actually.
Maybe write a part for Doc's report. And if they read it, that's your idea. See?
Freddy motherfucking Krueger.
You're seeing skeletons under the bed that are not there.
What that mattress do?
I'm trying to do the PLUR.
All the DNA into the mattress. Soaked into the mattress.
Don't you want to save it for the show? Oh, we are live.
My God, today.
Yeah, I want PLUR.
Freak hoe.
Crafty's a bitch. We have a show sponsor.
Thank you, my good friend, Watch Nicholas.
He pretty much lives in Hawaii.
The island of Hawaii.
Sometimes it's hard to do PLUR. Everybody knows he's a bitch. Grudging bitch.
Freak hoe.
Your Sims could fucking stick up for you, right? Can validate this shit, but it's absolute crap.
100 comments since I've been on.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
He checks all the boxes.
Freak hoes.
How so?
You guys are painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cult.
I told shit about Freddy Krueger, child.
I guess.
Go find a fucking real job.
That's gold.
Go fill out some job applications.
Do a screenplay.
This is just bullshit.
Look, maybe Narc again. He did the Narc.
Go to the bathroom.
No.
This is embarrassing.
And that's actually an important point here.
This is an echo chamber.
We have 60 people watching.
60 people watching. That's it.
That's gold, Jerry. Gold. Echo chamber.
See, I think that's a big point here.
302 comments since the Docs report's been on.
Freak hoes.
60 people watching, and nobody wants to boot the Docs report off.
Painting yourselves as victims.
Yeah.
100 comments since I've been on.
That's a lot. That's a lot of comments, man.
I'm driving traffic to the Watch Nicholas show.
It's a lot of dummies on here.
It's absolute crap.
I'm the poor. Do you understand that? I'm the poor. I've been looking at some real estate on the Big Island.
The island of Hawaii.
I'm the poor. You need to give this person $1 to show your whatever. It's like, I'm the poor. No, I had a couple good months like recently where I made some money, but like
he pretty much lives in Hawaii.
I'm the poor.
Oh, look at this. Watch Nicholas. 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, my good friend. Watch Nicholas.
I don't have the money to be doing that.
He's playing the poor boy.
There's no pushback at all.
Crappy's a bitch.
This is embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing.
Curmudgeon bitch. You gotta play something, Narc. You gotta.
No, I'm serious. You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Who raised the child?
I don't know.
Everyday millionaire, and I'm on the golf course.
Who raised the child? Who raised the child? What's up, Durky Dirk? Durky, what do you tell him? Oh, HR, there's no pushback at all. I don't know where you've been the last 2 days. Get back in the truck. So we got Dirk Diggler, add Happy Meal. I heard it. I was feeling Lux's anger coming through the screen. Yeah, he does. He does have a lot of pent-up hostilities. I mean, I can't believe he mistreated our dear friend, Crappie. I don't know why Crappie tries to take... I mean, look, the thing about Crappie, why doesn't he do that humor on his channel? I mean, he's elevating these fucking grievance, fucking garage bitter clingers. And, you know, I don't get the association. I don't know that. I mean, there must be some fucking blowing smoke up Crappie's ass behind the scenes. I just don't understand. I don't get it. All I can say, this has to be scripted. There must be, the Good Guys Alliance must be real. And somehow or another, maybe Crappie's the one who was writing the script. Something. Maybe he's trying to be a narrative troll. He may be trying to take a shot at being a narrative troll. Dirk says, Happy Meal, Lux was butthurt because Crappie made him look bad with Blondie. That's not hard to do. I mean, come on. I mean, listen, everybody knows that he's closeted, man. The poor guy's trying to, fuck, man. You know, trying to get those pent up homosexual fantasies, you know, trying to keep them locked up in your mind all those years. It's got to be so hard. It's got to be so hard to repress your true self. I mean, he's got the apparel, he's got the vainness, he's got the shallowness. He's getting. You know, the problem right now that the problem Doc's report is having right now is he's overdosing on narcissistic supply. But see, it's fake narcissistic supply. He doesn't get it. I mean, you know, he's being used as a crutch. He thinks he's a professional groomer. And I do believe that Crappie is just using him as a chew toy. I think Crappie's going to have some great content coming up pretty soon. I would stay tuned on Crappie's shows because I believe he is going to trigger. Look at how easy Crappie triggers the Doc's report. He mentions a couple of Seinfeld fucking shticks, and it gets taken into the Nazi realm, you know? Crappie made him look bad with Blondie. I mean, that must have not been a very hard thing to do. I told Lux not to sweat it. He has a 0.00008% chance with Blondie. It's not that, you know, listen, this is just a front. This is just a front that he's trying to do, you know? He cannot repress what he is. That's the thing. We all see it. We all know it. I mean, you know, but we can't help him because he is still, you know, that generation of repression, that generation of repressing yourself, it's just very difficult. I mean, he, you know, if he was 50, it would be easier for him to come out and live his true self. But you know, now his true self is solitary, isolated, you know, very cringe. And that's it. I mean, he just, you know, he wants to rock and roll. I feel that Dox is a perfect guy that's probably been using glory holes, not only to give, but to receive, because he just can't come on the other side of the wall and look the man straight in the face as he's got the penis in his mouth. You know, he can't give him that loving, oh, I'm sucking your dick so good look. He just can't do it. You know, raised Mormon, ran away at a young age, and he's just been repressed all his life. So he's definitely a peep show guy. He's definitely glory hole type material. For sure. Or, self-satisfying. He probably doesn't have that problem anymore. It's probably flaccid, doesn't move, doesn't work. So now he has all this pent-up inner, resentment for all these years of living living that life that he couldn't live, that he wants to live, that he needs to live. So he takes it out on the streams. It's pretty sad if you think about it.
Please PayPal me for me and Tommy and Narclip. This is an independent channel. We're not on 40% here. We get no kickbacks.
You get 0 of 100%.
Drop your PayPal link. Come on, you're telling me he wasn't Shakedown Arts in Chicago.
Copper doesn't sell itself. Copper doesn't sell itself. Nah.
You know what makes me laugh? He's fat shaming Lux. Pull up. I want to point out
shaming me yesterday.
Well, you are a fat fuck. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm 6 foot fucking 2 and 248 pounds. I should be a little bit lower than that, but I mean, dude, you couldn't even walk to your drum set. I mean, what the fuck could I say? What could I say? But yeah, this Lux, this Dox report thing was very hard to listen to. I think that Crappie was lured into this. I think that Dox report had this all pre-planned, as he does everything. But the most interesting thing to me is that he mind-fucked and groomed Watch Nicholas, and he didn't even have to spend a penny to do it. I mean, imagine having these kind of crutches. Begging for Dox report to come on and save your stream. Begging for Crappie to come on and save your stream. Begging for Stuttering Narc to come on and save your stream. The fucking needy. There's a lot of needy people in this fucking Archiverse. I just don't get it. Not a lot of, there are a lot of self-made people, you could tell. And then there's just a lot of needy, wet-nursed, pseudo-intellectual people that it is just foul. Foul, foul, foul. Illness is a bitch, Curly. Illness is a bitch. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You should have kept on the path of walking. Don't fucking overindulge in these fucking stupid streams. What do we got here? Pasta says, Curly, when you stay calm, it works. Just don't explode. You know what it is, Pasta? Usually right about now, I'm actually cooking dinner. So I'm actually anxious right now because this is the second time in a row my wife's cooked dinner, and I usually like it. I enjoy prepping dinner with her. But it is what it is. We got 3 more minutes, and JJ will start. And I actually, you know what sucks? I don't know what she made. I hate that. I fucking hate that. That's the best part of my day. You had to take one for the fucking team again. It's okay. It happens. Make Curly something again. Nickname. I've seen you before, nickname. Forbin. I haven't seen. Hey, Forbin, I was just fucking asking about you earlier. I haven't seen you in a while. Did you hear that yesterday we had 2 visitors yesterday? Holden Caulfield outed himself. He was 42 millimeters something or other, but he admitted that it was him. And there's a standing ban in place, a standing $400 ban on him. And the only way it could get reversed is if somebody unbans him or he unbans himself, which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, that was strange. And then we had Lust. He's got his own channel, and he does. He's actually been one of the prime sources for up-to-date TPG news. Him and Crime Piece, they've actually done streams together, I think. But yeah, it was strange. It was strange. You know what I want to do? I want to take a minute, and I want to thank the people who super chatted and the show sponsors. And Patel Philippe is one of the show sponsors. Thank you, Patel Philippe, $13.99 California. We got GD. We're not ending yet. I just want to get this out of the way. We got GD, 20 pesos. We love the peso cannon. Thank you, GD. Again, 20 pesos. Thank you, GD. And Patel Philippe, $69.99 from, actually, he's in London, baby. He's in London. So we want to thank him. Did you want to come on? Oh, shit, you got keys. Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm thinking the show sponsors. We had show sponsors today.
Go for it.
And we had Trapped in DC. Thank you, Trapped in DC. Trapped in DC, another show sponsor. Patel Philippe. Thank you again, Patel Philippe. And here you go, Trapped in DC. Hey, man, I hope that temporary uppers is good. You're on the road to new teeth. That's got to be exciting, man. You know what I would do to celebrate? If I had new implants or dentures or whatever the fuck, all new shiny pearls, I'd fucking get myself a roasted cob of corn and just dig into it like a fucking beaver into a fucking pine tree. Thank you, Trapped in DC, $50. Thank you very much, buddy. Trapped in DC again. Thank you, Trapped in DC. Yeah, I'm going down that road tomorrow. My wife's going to get her implants popped in tomorrow. In her teeth, not her titties. Her titties are fine. We got GD. What's up, GD? Again, peso cannon. Patel Philippe, $279. Thank you, Patel. Patel Philippe, $279 again. Thank you, Patel. Trapped in DC again. Thank you, Trapped in DC. And Trapped in DC again. Thank you, buddy. Get well. Patel Philippe again. Thank you. And we got another show sponsor right here. Fat Windbag Ben, 30 euros. Thank you, Fats. Fats, if you're the fucking special guest, I think that, what else is going to top the London trip then after that? That's going to be hard.
That's peak. That's the peak.
Peak Cars for $5. Thank you, Peak Cars. And we got our good friend, Uzi, the palladium snorting fucking madman. Thank you, Uzi, with your 99-cent super sticker. We got Patel Philippe, $279. Yeah, we got Misguided Uzi again, 99 cents. Thank you, buddy. And Patel Philippe again. Thank you, Patel. We got Madman. Thank you, Madman. Hey, the leader of the Aussie Mateship crew. The Mateship gang, baby. And we got the Monk, Neo. Thank you, Neo. We have Patel Philippe again, $279. Thank you, Patel. We got Madman, $5. Thank you, Madman. And we got Jefferson Exotic. Yes, yes, yes. There you go, Jefferson. Thank you, buddy. And we got Neo again. That was everybody who supported this afternoon's dungeon. I want to thank each and every one of you. It was fun. It's always fun sending a little message. And here is our dear, dear Mrs. Wilkinson. Urinator. I can do that. I'm a special... What? It's my special party trick. I show my pensioner friends. Ooh. What's up, pal?
What's going on, man? I just wanted to apologize for the hate speech of the scooters. You know, Narc put us up to that. I didn't okay it, but I have to apologize.
Mocking people with a fucking semi-disability.
It's outrageous.
It is outrageous.
I'm
outraged. Look at all the poor mobility people.
I know.
In there. Especially, hey, look, I don't mock Down syndrome, fucking autistic,
no, you're
semi-functional
a champion of
mongoloids.
Disabled rights. Absolutely.
Yep. Jesus Christ. You know what? I can't believe the treehouse is over.
It's been over. We're going all the way down to
Jesus
zero.
Christ. What gave you that idea? What? Did something hit you in the head? I can't believe I actually my vocal cords got a little weak, man. It's like any other muscle. You don't exercise it, it gets fucking weak.
Well, you do put in 11 hours a night, so
I haven't put in last night.
Just last
I haven't
night.
put in the time I put in last night in a long time.
Well, that's why it's messed up.
But dude, it was the chat. The chat was fucking. The chat analytics. You got to see the graph. It looks like SpaceX. Fucking unbelievable, man. The chat was on fire yesterday. So I cannot believe. I am very, very taken aback of this treatment of our dear friend Crappie from Dox Report. I think it was premeditated. Seemed premeditated to me. I think he had it all ready to go, and it was premeditated.
Oh, yeah. No, he was answering my questions about flashlights, and Crappy was getting pissed. I think he.
I don't think Crappy understands the whole flashlight shtick that. See, Doc's Report fancies himself as a leader, but really what he is, he's a sheep. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a sheep. He's a poser. And when he sees people, I remember the day that JJ gifted, I don't know what it was Ollie and Captain. He gifted him the Olight Arc Light, okay? And these guys showed it off on stream. 2 days later, Doc's Report's like, okay, he goes, I went a little overboard, but I ordered some Olights. You know, flashlights are a very important thing to have, especially here in Florida where we lose power. You know, it's very important to have a good, reliable, quality flashlight. The next thing you know, like a week later, he said, yeah, guys, I don't have an unboxing, but I'll show you what I got. He literally, why do I say literally all the time? He fucking unveiled $2,000 worth of fucking charging and flashlights and flashlight accessories.
Jesus Christ.
But that's him. That's what he does. He's not a lead. He's never been a leader. Nobody chooses him as a leader. He's a poser. He's a follower. He's a sheep that pretends to be a leader. That's the battle that poor guy's got going on in his mind all the time, you know?
New super chat, Curly.
Oh, shit. Trapped in D.C. Show sponsor. $10. My wife is taking me to my favorite food shops and buying me whatever I want to make a week's worth of meals. I would recommend roasted corn on the cob and some fucking rock hard peanut brittle.
Ooh.
Really? Hey, listen, you can't fuck around. When you get those new teeth, you got to put them to the test right away. You know? Hopefully they're still under warranty when you chip them on the fucking peanut brittle. Good luck to Mrs. Curly. Even temporaries are life changing. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, absolutely. I actually think that the best money that you could spend is you know, dental, you know, prevention, maintenance, and then if you do start losing your teeth, is to it's quality of life, man. It's look, what don't you use your mouth, you use your teeth every single day. I mean, it was no different than when I finally went and had my sinus surgery. What a fucking idiot I was for postponing it for so long. So yeah, good luck to you, buddy, and enjoy your meal. Hey, let's get a list of when you get a chance. You don't have to super chat it. Just give us I'm kind of curious. I want to make a week's worth of meals. I want to know what they are. So if you're making them, you're obviously going and shopping to make them. You know, I know it's not super entertaining, guys talking about food, but you know what? Food is one of the fucking my meditation. You know, preparing dinner, which I missed today, by the way. I don't even, dude. I can't. I literally. It's been a long time since I could say I don't know what we're having for dinner. This is before retirement. I mean, before retirement was the only time I used to ask that.
Ah, it's nostalgic for you then.
What's this? Nah, too healthy, too harsh. I don't know what he's talking about. So listen, guys, I want to thank all the panelists that came on today. JB, Patrick, Jock, of course. Bon voyage, Jock. Safe travels. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, like I said, maybe sometimes when you get repeatedly humble and you never take the time to learn a lesson, that's what life experience is all about. So I only have one clip that's coming to my mind, and I'm going to dedicate this to the guy who stuck the needle in my arm and fucking, you know, by stealth, by hook or crook, made me admin and then disappeared and really fucked up the apple cart for the boomers. So here you go to my mentor, my stream mentor, Plastic. See you guys, and we'll see you guys later on tonight. We're going to go over the whole OC pivot and, you know, the separation, kind of separation, but I mean the reason behind why the powers that called for peace and unity still call for peace and unity, but it doesn't seem like it was taken genuinely. A genuine offer wasn't taken in a genuine way by our fair-weathered friend OC. We will discuss it on the Mookie Lounge after show after JJ. Guys, listen, balancing the 5 pillows is a hard thing to do, and I definitely cannot do pillow 1. So enjoy the highest end pillow 1 talk that there is in the Archiverse. So when I end, you guys will be transferred over to JJ. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. See you guys.
Thank you.
Hello, this is Archie Luxury. Archie Luxury on the Archie Luxury channel.
Come to Thailand with us and find some of these pre-ops.
This is the second interview.
To push that shit.
Joined with my beautiful host,
Ryan.
John Sarko Hornet.
Ryan, baby.
Hello, John. How are you?
Find some of these pre-ops. Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it. Flip 'em over. Push that shit. Ryan, baby. Push it.
I'm just feeling really depressed at the moment, John.
Spot the Adam's apple.
Don't have another drink.
Push it. To push that shit. Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it. Slide it in there. Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Maybe I was wrong to be friends with this guy in the first place.
Everything has a price in Thailand. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Have a drink.
Push it. I'm early, tucked the wrong lane. Stuck it in the header. Push it. Tuck it in. Flip 'em over. Push it.
Where are we up to there?
We're up to nowhere, Jono.
Push it. In the back door there, you know. Push it. Get in the header. Slide it in there. Push it.
Trying to buy your wife. If you're a Sheila, you got the rags on it.
Flip 'em over. Push it. Header. Header. Push it.
Don't have another drink.
Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it.
The bitches don't put out.
It'd be your time of month. You got the rags on it.
I can't fucking understand this shit. You just talk to me in riddles.
Don't have another drink.
What the fuck?
Did it end?